Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirate of the seven seas. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I am super excited to be returning to our hump day adventures here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Guys and gals, last week, we're not going to talk about last week, right? Last week was a bit of a bumpy road, but this week, guys, we are returning to an epic banger episode here on the Nomadic Gaming channel of Palia. Today, guys and gals, I am super excited to return to our Palia adventures. We missed out on a lot last week, right? I had a lot planned last week, and that means we got double the trouble today, right? We got double the things to look forward to, twice as many epic adventures awaiting us, and a lot of new things to see and do in today's episode. So, without further ado, let's get started. But before we get started, as always, guys, I like to start our streams off with a nice warm welcome. So welcome aboard! Welcome on in, pirates, adventures galore. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. And of course, guys, with those nice warm welcomes, let's go ahead and welcome on in some of our early squad members, some of our rankings, some of our squad members who came in right off the bat, even before I got in the room. All of you scallywags came on in. Welcome aboard, everybody. Put your hands together for our first mate of the day, Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, you scallywag. Always a pleasure to have you joining us in our nomadic streams. And welcome on in. Happy hump day to you, my friend. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing today? Unholy Ghost coming in with a daily rations, but we also got our second mate of the day today, Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate, welcome aboard. Ahoy, matey, and welcome on in. Always a pleasure to have you as well. How are you doing today? I hope you are also having a fantastic hump day. And I hope all of you guys, whether you're lurking or not, are doing absolutely amazing today. And I hope all of you guys are looking forward to our adventures this evening. We got lots of things to do in Palia, so we're going to just try to run through chat real quick. And then we're going to get started right off the bat. We got daily rations coming in from Unholy Ghost. We also got daily rations coming in from Magical Pirate. I'm going to try and keep count, mateys. I'm going to try and keep count. But there's no promises, right? You guys blowing up the chat, which I do love. But there's a lot to get through. So let's take a look here. So we got Magical Pirate saying, hello, Captain and crew. Happy hump day. Happy hump day to you, Magic and crew. Hope all of you guys are doing amazing today. We also got some crew ranks. Our first crew rank coming in for our second mate, Magical Pirate, getting in prison. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Lordy B. Oh, God. We haven't even gotten started, mateys, and you're already jump scaring me. God damn it. God damn it. I need to do a cooldown on that one, mateys. I think I need to do a cooldown on the old jump scares, because goddamn, my old pirate heart can't take too many more jump scares, mateys. God damn it. But that's okay. We'll survive, right? We'll survive. Magical Pirate, I don't know what you did to get thrown in a brig, but please enlighten us. Magical Pirate, what happened to you? What did you manage to do to get tossed in the brig, Magic? I always like to know your guys' story, how you ended up in the old brig. We also got Magical Pirate coming in with 63% a pirate score and 68% a mermaid score. Almost those nice numbers, the 6-7 and the 6-9, but you beat it right in the middle there. Magical Pirate coming in at 68% a real mermaid. Speaking of rankings, though, we got a second rank and a third rank coming in. I also saw one for Sarah somewhere in the chat. Unholy Ghost, you are determined to be our deck mopper of the day. Thank you so much for volunteering to mop the deck today. I do absolutely appreciate that. Deck the mop, right? Almost said deck the mop. That would be not the right use of English language, right? It's mop the deck, mateys. You got to make sure you mop the deck, not deck the mop. You don't want to deck the mop, mateys, because it might deck you back, right? It might deck you back depending on how hard you deck the mop. With that being said, though, we got a pirate score for Unholy Ghost coming at 32% and a very high score of mermaid score. Unholy Ghost beating his previous record of, I don't know what it was, at 91, 90 or something like that, coming at 96% a real mermaid. That is not bad at all. Almost 100% a real mermaid there, matey. Very, very nice. Sarah says, lucky, talking to Magical Pirate, that she got second mate. Well, that's okay, Sarah. That is a-okay. At least you got in here. You were able to claim the early squad and some daily rations today. So that's always glorious. It's always good to see. So we got 3 daily rations. We also got, the Pirate Stallion. Stallion coming in for some daily rations. Ahoy, matey, to you. Welcome on in, pirates. Welcome on back to our Nomadic Gaming channel. Happy feckin' hump day. Hope all all of you guys are doing absolutely amazing in your neck of the woods. And Sarah, I did read just a moment ago that you're having a bit of some elbow issues. Sarah, I'm going to send some good healing energies your way. I'm going to hope for your elbow to heal up as soon as possible, hoping for the best for your elbow troubles, and hopefully those problems will subside here quickly, right? Before you know it, right? They'll be gone out of your hair. No more need to stress about those elbow issues. But yes, absolutely, Sarah. I hope I'll send you some good vibes, good healing energies over your way to hopefully help with the elbow issues that you're having today. We also got another crew rank coming in for the Pirate Stallion. Stallion, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. We got a Stallion coming in as our landlubber today. Oh, matey. You don't want to be a landlubber, you scallywag. That's almost as bad as getting tossed in a brig. You might as well go join Magical in the brig as a landlubber, you know, because, you know, it's not a good rank to get. You don't want to be landlubber, matey. You don't want to be landlubber. But you know what we do have as a good rank? We got a mermaid score coming in for Sarah Bell. Sarah, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. And also congratulations on the 90%. I know, 90% a mermaid score. That is absolutely diabolical. Both of you guys, you and Unholy Ghost, both getting up there in the 90 percentile of mermaid score. That is absolutely amazing to see. We also got Sarah coming in with 64% a pirate score. Alright, matey, we like to see those numbers. Let's make some noise for that. Let's shoot off the gun a little bit. Hey, there we go. And we got some happy crew members in the chat. Happy. I'm also happy, mateys. I hope all of you guys are having a happy day. I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful hump day. And I hope all of you guys are looking forward to our adventures here in just a moment. Speaking of, let's go ahead and just transition right on into the game, mateys. Let's not waste any time. Oh, God. Who's walking a plank? Is Stallion's walking a plank? You might as well line up, a Stallion. You might as well line up. Becoming a landlubber today. God damn it, you scallywag. We might as well make you walk the plank today at that point. Because you're not meant to be a landlubber, you scallywag. You're not meant to be a landlubber. It's not a good position to get. Speaking of landlubber, we also got a Stallion coming in the chat says, I love the land. Alright, matey, well, you might not want to love the land too much because we're setting sail today, mateys. We're setting sail on an adventure, and I don't want any landlubbers left behind. We need all of our crew members here for a glorious Palia adventure this weekend. In a second, guys, we'll talk a little bit about what we have in store for our episode today, what we're looking to do. But let me make sure I'm all the way caught up in chat. I think I'm missing one ranking and a couple of streakers on deck. We got a couple of streakers on deck today. Before we get to that, though, let's talk about our final ranking. Sarah, the captain, has determined your crew rank to be none other than our cannoneer of the day. Nice! We can always use somebody to man those cannons, fire the cannons, and make sure those other pirate scallywags know who is boss, right? Who is the best nomadic pirate crew in the sea of the world, right? In all of the seas of Twitch, all the seas of Kick, and all the seas of YouTube, we are the greatest pirate crew known to man. And it's always good to have a couple of cannoneers in the crew rankings, at least for our streams here today. With that being said, though, mateys, listen up! Listen up, you scallywags. We got a couple streakers on deck. Let's make some noise for those streakers. Make some noise. Because we got Magical Pirate coming in with a 160 stream streak. Magical Pirate, that is absolutely amazing. I can't even do the math. What is that, like 6 months? 5 or 6 months? Probably even more than that at this point. That is absolutely amazing. Magical Pirate here for 6 months without missing a single stream, guys. That is the dedication we love to see here on the channel. That is the streaks that I love to see here on the channel. And Magical Pirate says, let's feckin' go. Hell yes, Magic. Hell yes, I agree. Let's feckin' make some noise, guys. Now let's give it up for our first streaker of the night, Magical Pirate! And of course, mateys, we're not letting those celebrations go to an end here. We got another streaker on deck. We got Sarah Bell coming in with a 5 stream streak. Let's give it up for Sarah. And let's make some noise for our second streaker of the day, Sarah Bell. Let's go. Hell yes, and as always, mateys, as always, thank you guys for streaking here aboard the Nomadic crew, aboard the Nomadic, the ship deck today. And of course, mateys, as the pirate captain of the crew, I do have to give you a fair warning, right? I gotta give you one warning, and one warning only, and that warning is mateys, there may or may not be streakers aboard the ship deck on any given day here on the Nomadic Crew. You never know who's streaking up and down the ship deck, but the one and only warning that I can give you is to either shield your eyes, oh god, for the jump scares as well as the streakers, but also feast your eyes on the streakers if you do decide to choose to do so, right, mateys? I can only give you a warning, and the one and only warning is all I can do for you, mateys. With that being said, let's jump right into it. I think we're all the way caught up on chat. I think there's a couple things left to do. Stein says, take a shower, Nomadic. How'd you know, matey? How'd you know I needed a shower, you scallywag? No, I'm just kidding. But I got you, Stallion. I'll definitely be taking a shower after stream. Do not worry. You have me word, matey. You have me word. I'll make sure to be nice and fresh for all streams here on out, matey. But I definitely did. Indeed, well, I guess I cannot say that. I will take a shower later. We'll just leave it at that, mateys. I'll take a shower later. You have me word, Stallion. You have me word. Hell no, you bet. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. Them big booty Latinas, them BBLs, mateys. We love them BBLs here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Them big booty Latinas. It doesn't get better than that, mateys. It's always a good day when we got some BBLs running amok here on the Nomadic Crew. God damn it, Stallion. You always know how to boost my mood, mateys. You always know how to really kick these streams off on a good note, I gotta say. It's too hot to have anything on, says Sarah for the streak. Alright, matey. Well, again, with the warning, either shield your eyes or feast your eyes on the show, but it is up to you guys to determine what to do with the streakers on deck, right? But no touching, mateys. That is against the rules. No touching the streakers, mateys. You can only oogle with your eyeballs, or you can shield your eyeballs, right? That is the only thing that you can do when it comes to having streakers here on the deck. No touchy. With that being said, the Magical Pirate, I'm sorry, Sarah, I just got off the phone, let's see, it just got worse. Oh no, started hurting for months. Oh, I hope it's not like tennis elbow or something like that. Those are always the worst, you know, carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, those all need surgery, and I'm hoping that you're not gonna have to deal with surgery, right? I'm hoping that you'll have to, you know, get a couple meds, get maybe some antibiotics. Hopefully it's just like something like, some flare up, you know, some sort of, I'm not gonna say arthritis, right? That's like even worse than anything. But hopefully it's something that is easily manageable, right? Hopefully you'll be able to, you know, get the doctor's approval, get some meds, and then hopefully they will help subside the pain in your elbow. And again, Sarah, I will be sending some good healing energies your way to help with the healing process with your elbow. Sarah says, congratulations on your streak. Damn, that's a lot. I know. That's our highest one, mateys. 160 stream streak. Magical's almost beating me on my all-time highest. I think my all-time highest right now is 165. And the person that I'm 165 streaking on, they don't stream every day like I do. So, you know, Magical Pirate might pass me up. Believe it or not, on my own nomadic streak. That is crazy to say the least. But again, thank you so much, Magical, for the 160 stream streak. That is crazy work. That is absolutely crazy work. I'm a great hype man, says the Stallion. You best believe. Hey, matey, you sure are. You know exactly how to hype it up here in the nomadic chat. Love how you show the love you have for Magic and how you see the show the frisky side also. Oh my god, I agree. I love when you guys come in and really just be yourself. You know, it's always nice to see you guys living your best life, right, mateys? It's all about having a good time here on the Nomadic Gaming channel and living your best life while we hang out and have a good time together. With that being said, mateys, let's talk a little bit about the good time that we are planning for tonight's stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, we did not get to really stream last week. We actually didn't get much done in last week's episode because our stream just could not handle between the weather, between the rainstorms, and between our PC just not really handling all that all at once. We had a lot to deal with in last week's stream, but we're back, we're ready, we're better than ever to take on all of the challenges and all the things that await us here in the world of Palia. First and foremost, guys, let's talk a little bit about the bundle board. In last week's episode, we did decide to build a couple of the furnishings, and as you guys can see, we're almost done building all of the furnishings that are needed. We have all 10 Homestead large jugs, all 10 Homestead small benches, all 10 Homestead barrels, and I believe we have 6 out of the 10 for the stools. So that's going to be our first thing that we're going to look for today, guys. We're going to try and build the final 4 stools, and then I also think I did a little bit of grinding outside of stream, guys. I hope you guys don't mind, but I did Cook. I think I threw it in my inventory in our little bundle board over here. I did go ahead and throw all of me macaroons, right? All of me macaroons right into the storage. So I think we have all 25 ready to go. The only thing I'm missing is pal snacks. Actually, I have no idea how to get those. We'll have to just hope for the best when it comes to that. And I also did a bit of grinding outside of stream, guys. I ended up getting not all 10 of the silly fin fish, but I got 5 out of the 10 silly fin fish. So we're halfway on that. And then I also found some of these guys while I was out hunting. We'll talk a little bit about these and what they're for later on, guys. But we got a couple of these different masks that we ended up finding while out adventuring in the world of the Royal Highlands. So there's a lot to do, a lot to get farther into today, and I'm excited to see what is awaiting us in our Palia adventures later on. But for now, let's take a look real quick, guys. We got some free bees up here in the top of the chat, guys, and if you're ever looking for those Twitch drops, if you're ever looking to find where to find those freebies at, you can find them up at the top of your inventory in the news tab, and of course right here on the left side will be all the gifts given to us courtesy of the devs of Palia, or from Twitch as well, or from me. You know, we always have Twitch drops active and available. It's always a good day when we get some freebies coming in from the devs. You love to see that. But mateys, let's talk a little bit about what we're planning to do, what we're looking to do in tonight's episode, and where we go from here, right? Where are we going to go now that we are, you know, farther into our adventures? Celeste in the chat. Celeste says, hey, Captain in chat. Hope everyone is well. Thank you so much. Ahoy, matey. Ahoy, Celeste. Always a pleasure to have you joining us here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. I hope you are also having a fantastic hump day. Me, I am doing absolutely amazing. I'm having a great time so far. Our streams are looking pretty good. Let me knock on some wood and some glass so we don't jinx ourselves this week. And I'm honestly hoping for an amazing night tonight, guys. Checking out not a first look at the Royal Highlands, but a second look at the Royal Highlands, right? Getting a good look at all the things that we missed out on last week. We got a lot of horses to showcase as well, mateys. Actually breeded quite a few horses between last week and this week, and I have quite a few horses to showcase that I'm very excited to show you guys. So that'll be our first goal today. I'm going to go ahead and showcase a little bit of our horses. We're going to head into town after we build our furnishing, of course. We're going to do a bit of the bundle board, see what else we need to focus on in today's stream with the bundle board. And then, of course, guys, most of today's stream is all, and I mean all, going to be focused on the Royal Highlands. We're going to jump into some of the quest lines, a lot of the side quests we still have yet to do, so there's going to be a lot of that to do in today's episode. And we also still got a lot more things to uncover, right? And not last week's episode, but the last actual episode that we did, we managed to actually get only the bottom of the Royal Highlands explored. So we have all the northern half of the map, all the northern top of the world, and all the quests and things still left to do. A lot of stuff left to do in the Royal Highlands, so I'm excited for that. Again, before we head into there, though, guys, let's go ahead and grab a little bit of some wood. I think I have some, yeah, perfectly smelted up, ready to go. And I believe, mateys, I believe we only need 4 of the homestead. And I believe they are the homestead stools. Let me take a look here. Yeah, homestead. No, that's end table. Where's the stools at, mateys? Is it homestead stools? Yeah, homestead stools. I believe we only need to make 4 of these, so we're going to go ahead and craft up 4 for now. Just in case. I think that'll be perfect. And then, of course, guys, before we go, let's go ahead and grab those macaroons to make sure that we are ready for our bundle board. Looks like it's already starting to get later into the day as well. Oh, shit, I almost forgot. We also got a bit of a gift over here as well, guys. So take a look at that gift here in a second. And I'll talk a little bit about what that is and why it's chilling on our front door right here in just a moment. Let me see. Where's macaroons? Oh, I cannot spell. Macaroons. There we go. 24 and 25. Perfect. That's 25 macaroons. Perfectly good to go for our bundle board. And then, guys and gals, let's talk a little bit about the Prezi here. We got a little bit of a Prezi right on our front door. This present was a gift courtesy of Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate, again, thank you so much. I believe it was on Monday that Magical Pirate did a giveaway on her channel for a mystery outfit. Thank you so much, Magical. We were lucky enough, fortunate enough to win that giveaway, and we ended up getting a brand new outfit to showcase in today's stream as well. So let's go ahead and pick up that courtesy gift courtesy of Magical Pirate. Let's take a look and see what we got here. Magical, thank you so much. We got the Chiropterian. I don't even know how to pronounce that, mateys. And it says, congrats on the giveaway with some hearts there. Magic, thank you so much. Thank you for the giveaway. Thank you so much for the outfit. Let's go give it a look, guys. We did get this epic kind of like monk outfit a couple weeks back when the devs did the bundle. Where is that at, by the way? Oh, up here in the Lunar Path. Yo, no way. No feckin' way, mateys. No way. We got some gifty subs coming in courtesy of the Pirate Stallion. Stallion, thank you so much, my friend, for giving a gifty sub over to Celestial Skies. Celestial, congratulations on your 1 month of ad-free viewing here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, with that comes lots of benefits like your very own subs-only Nomadic raid call at the end of every single stream. You get the ability to join some members-only, subs-only Discord channels in our community Discord, and then there's of course a couple of other benefits such as our unique subs only emotes and some other things like Twitch allows us to do, like reversing or rewinding in streams live. So if you miss anything, you can always go back and check it without even having to worry about us you know, posting the VOD later, right? You're able to do that with all of those membership benefits. Again, Stallion, thank you so much for the support today, my friend. Thank you so much for gifting a sub over to the Pirate Stallion. And I cannot wait, guys. I cannot wait to take a look here at our new outfit here. Real quick, let me make sure I'm not missing anything in the chat here, though. Real quick, guys. It looks like, don't worry. Oh, I already read that one. Celestial says, Captain, I just had this same floating bug like you. I am like, let me get back on the ground. No, seriously. I've been loving all the recent bugs in this game. I know some bugs can be game breaking, but in this game, the bugs are kind of silly. I actually had a couple screenshots. I sent them. I didn't post them in the Discord. I guess I'll post them later on. But I was like floating like above the ground, like about this height. And everywhere I walked, you were just kind of floating and walking around. It wasn't game breaking, but it was very unique to say the least. It was very interesting. A bug, you know, it doesn't really affect anything. You can still interact with stuff. You can still cook and everything. You were just 10 feet taller than you needed to be. And it was kind of interesting, kind of a unique glitch to say the least. Sarah says, wow, that outfit is amazing. I know, I can't wait to check it out. We're gonna check it out here in just a second. Let me just make sure I'm all the way caught up on chat here. Let me see here. You're welcome. Now you won't miss a minute of the captain, says the Stallion. Aye, matey, I love to hear that. I love to hear that as well. Exactly. We can always use more subs here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. We're almost to our subs goal of the month, by the way, guys. We're 2 subs away for reaching our May subs goal of 10 subs. So if you are feeling generous, if you guys are looking to help the captain out with reaching our goals, we are almost at the end of the month, right? We got about 3 or 4 days left. I'm not going to pressure anybody, but again, if you are looking to support the channel, I would greatly and always appreciate the support here. With that being said, though, mateys, let's go ahead and take a look here at the new outfit, right? We got a brand new outfit called the... I don't even want to botch it. Let me take a look here. The Chiropterian, part of the Vampiric set. Let's take a look at the old Vampiric set. Oh my god, we actually look amazing in this thing. Yo, we got different colors, of course. We have purple, we have orange. Ooh, I kind of like the bat on the feckin' collar, mateys. This thing looks amazing. And then, of course, you have Dracula red and gray. Oh, all these colors, guys. Oh, and even the cape has, like, bat wings on it. Oh, my God. Oh, this looks amazing, guys. Well, y'all already know purple and white is our color, guys. So we're going to go purple and black for our vampiric outfit here. This thing looks absolutely amazing, guys. This thing looks absolutely amazing. Let's take a look at the pants for this outfit. I'm assuming this outfit has some pants, right? Camouflage, the Chiropterian. Oh, man. And this thing also looks absolutely amazing. Let's say we got some reddish orangish pants. We got some grayish purpley pants. And then, of course, in the red and black, we got full red. Interesting design, to say the least. We're gonna go all black and purple. It looks very Dracula-ish, if I may say so myself. And then I'm curious if there is a Chiropterian hat here. Most of these outfits don't really come with hats. I don't know why the devs didn't give us some sort of a vampiric hat. I mean, there's definitely some vampire hats that can really go with this. But I don't think we have any. I don't think this set really came with one. The only ones that we own is the Path Seeker, the Choppa Craze hat, which we're using, and of course the Lap Song hat, the very glorious princess hat. You know what? This guy, believe it or not, mateys, this kind of goes with this outfit. This actually kind of goes with this outfit. Let's do it. Let's go with the let's go with the old princess bow here. Yes, it's purpley bow. There's even like a full-on purple bow to go with it. I think this is gonna go perfect with our little outfit, mateys. Let's go with the purple bow. Black hair. That looks absolutely amazing for our vampire today, mateys. How does that look? Does that look amazing or what, mateys? Let me know down in the chat. I think that looks amazing. It looks better than this one, that's for sure. I wouldn't want a little cupcake in our hair. I'd much rather have the old princess outfit. And if you guys are curious where I got the princess outfit from, it was from the bundle board that the devs did give us, or I guess the lunar path, I should say, the lunar path that the devs gave us last month, right? Looks like the king from Lord Farquaad. No, for real, I kind of do got a bit of a Lord Farquaad going on. That's gonna totally, I can never not see that now, Estallion. I can never not see that. We really do got the Lord Farquaad outfit going on now. All right, mateys, let's go ahead and show off what this outfit comes from, though. So it comes from the bundle board, from the lunar path, the 10 million celebration. We did get an epic outfit, which was that monk one that we showed off at the beginning, but we also got this little princessy dress kind of thing. I am not one to wear dresses, mateys. I'm not one to wear frilly little tea time dresses, but that's where we end up getting this entire outfit. This was the outfit that we ended up getting. We're not gonna rock this outfit though, mateys. We're gonna rock the vampire outfit. We will keep the Lord Farquaad with the bow, but we are gonna stay with the vampire outfit for today. We'll confirm that. And there we go, mateys. We're looking absolutely beautiful. We're looking absolutely amazing. The beard really ties it all together. It really ties it all together for our brand new outfit today. I cannot not see Lord Farquaad now, though. Especially with the king's collar, the vampiric cape and things. This is definitely like a full-on Lord Farquaad fit, mateys. A full-on Lord Farquaad. Work it, girl, says Estallion. Hell yeah, mateys, we're working it. We are indeed working it today. Hell yes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's stop dilly-dallying. Let's get into town. We got a couple of bundle board things to take on, and we got a little bit of some adventures to get into, and at least we're now playing the part, right? We're nice and exotic, like Echelon up there above me head. We're looking just as fancy as Lord Echelon. I hope he doesn't mind us with our Lord Farquaad ahead though today. Hopefully he won't try to flirt with us too much in today's episode. For now though, guys and gals, let's head into town. It is of course 10 o'clock at night in the game, and we are looking to just kind of take on a little bit of our bundle boards. Estallion says, wait till you get on your horse. Oh yeah, please. Thank you for reminding me. We do have a couple horses to showcase tonight, guys. I have 3 horses in general. Not including the free one that you get at the start of the adventure. But we'll take a look at that once daytime comes around. I know nighttime, it's kind of hard to see some of those colors, some of those very interesting patterns and stuff. So I am going to go ahead and wait till morning time to really showcase some of our horses. But for now, let's go ahead and turn in those macaroons. We turned in our furnishings. We got a full bundle board completed here. 1 full bundle board completed here. We just need to find 4 more pal snacks. And we got to start working on trying to figure out where to get these recipes for the Ashwood planks and for the bars, right? For the Jadium bars, guys. I have no idea where to get those items from. I'm assuming we have to get through the storyline, though, right? We have to do some storyline quests, work our way through Mr. Echelon, trying to help him with his problems in the Royal Highlands. And I'm hoping eventually we can get lucky enough to get some of those recipes, like the Ashwood, like the Jadium bars, and some of that new furnishing, right? There's new furnishings as well. Celeste says Asura will have the plank recipe and Hodari will have the Jadium one. Oh, no way. Celeste, is that true? Do I not have to go through the storyline? I thought it was like locked behind the storyline. That is actually so much better. Let's go ahead and test that hypothesis. Celeste, thank you so much for sharing that knowledge, because I did not know. I didn't even think about checking out with Ashura. I actually was just lost in the sauce there when it comes to that. Oh my god, you're so right. $500 for the Ashwood planks. Hell yes, mateys. Hell yes. We have 89 Ashwood, so we can definitely go ahead and start smelting that down for the bundle board. Let's also not forget to put those fish in there, too. I don't want to leave those behind. And then you said Hodari is going to have the Jadium bar recipe. So we're going to have to find Hodari here in a second. See if we can go ahead and get that smelted up. There we go. Throw the silly fin in there. And we're almost done with this bundle board as well today, guys. We're going to really be pumping our way through this next season, this next chapter in the world of Palia. All right, Hodari normally is found in the world of Bahari. So I guess we're going to head over to Bahari real quick. We'll just kind of teleport, do a quick little telly. And then we'll talk a little bit about what we can expect in our Highlands playthrough today. So today, guys and gals, like I said last week, we didn't really get a chance to actually play any of the Royal Highlands. I know there's a couple side quests that we started and the main storyline that we just kind of scratched the surface of 2 weeks ago in our episode 2 weeks ago. So let's start off with that. Let's take a look at what we have available. We still have the administrative access. We need to speak to Tamala, Sabira, Hassan, and Ufe before we go back and talk to Mr. Echelon. And then, of course, guys, we also have the quest over here, which I believe is A Tale of Two Bennies. We talked to Benny. He was a enchanted magical chair on one of the cliff sides in the Royal Highlands. And Benny has access to find the lost treasure, apparently stolen by the evil crab empire. Hunt down royal crabs by picking up shells on the beach and return Benny's trash to them when you find it. Capture king crabs by collecting shells until you find Benny's crown. We're also going to get a recipe for the aristocrat's rug, mateys. So take a look at that. We'll get a very interesting brand new recipe as well. We also picked up this quest, so in our Royal Highlands adventures, we found a bit of a candle, and it went like this. The candle asked us to find, it had a bit of a riddle, and it asked us to find some standing stones. It says, you have found a mysterious candle and a note that instructs you to bring it to the ritual spot. Place the candles in the middle of the standing stones at midnight. So we're going to definitely be focusing on both of these side quests later on, and of course the administrative access main quest once we make our way over to the Royal Highlands. But for now, mateys, let's go ahead and take a look down here. Hodari is napping in his house. Let's go ahead and... Hello? Guys, did you guys hear a dragon roaring just now? I heard a very, very spooky roaring in the distance. I don't know if that was a dragon. I don't know if that was a Wendigo. I don't know what kind of creature that was. But let's not waste any time. Let's actually go ahead and get our horse real quick. Which is going to be... Oh, you guys can see it here. Okay, let's do a bit of a showcase, mateys. These are our 3 different horses, guys. We have 3 in total. We have Pegasus, which is our all-white one. We didn't not name any of our other ones. Actually, we did name this one, but this is the most newest one. A lot of you guys did not see this horse. This is our chocolatey, stripy boy. I like to call him our chocolate vanilla swirl ice cream, right? He looks kind of zigzaggy. He looks like a chocolate and vanilla ice cream swirl cone. I need a name for him, though, guys. Give me some ideas. Give me some names for this guy. We have yet to name this one, so I'd love to get some input on your guys' choice for name for this guy. But this is our second horse. Not our first one, our second horse. And he is one of my favorite ones. Not only does he have this beautiful color for his mane and tail, but of course he has a beautiful zigzaggy patterning. It was probably something else as a stallion. Oh no. What were you thinking, buddy? What were you thinking? Please inform me. We also have Pegasus, guys. Our second horse, or I guess our first horse, was named Pegasus. As you guys can see, it looks kind of like Pegasus. It has all white patterning, even, of course, on the tail and mane. But, of course, it also has a bit of some shininess. The shininess is the mane. You guys can tell because the tail is normal and the mane is a bit glowing there. This is one of our only shiny horses that we have, though, guys. We only have 2. It is not this one. It is not this one. Our third horse is our most spectacular, though, guys. We saved the least for last, the best for last. Oh, God. Hello? Who's tooting now? Keep them stinky toots out my ears, mateys. Keep them stinky toots out my ears. Excuse me, or excuse you. Whoever tooted, excuse you. Alright, but let's take a look at our most spectacular horse, guys. As you can see, there could be all different kinds of patternings, colors, different kinds of things like glowing tails and manes, but our third and final horse is the most spectacular horse that we have here in our collection. And of course, we're going to expand that collection as the days go, as we continue an adventure, because I like experimenting. I like mutating these horses. I like seeing all the different options you can have, and I've seen quite a few between watching other streamers, between seeing things online. There's a lot, and I mean a lot, of different mixes and matches and mutations that you can do with these horses. And this is a really good example of some of the craziness that you can get with some of these mutations. Let's take a look at Crimson. Mateys, our third and final horse of the night is Crimson. Crimson is this beautiful, beautiful, kind of like royally bronze crimson-y looking color. I remember them being a bit more red. I might actually change their color from red to brown just a little bit, but this is our most designed horse that we own right now, guys. This is Crimson. Not only are they shiny along their entire body, but you guys can see they have a different couple of patterns. They have this kind of like earthy, kind of like maroony, I don't know what to say, call it, right? Like geode kind of color. But if you guys squint a little bit, I know for on the mobile it's a little bit small, but you guys can see there's some heart patternings. There's heart patternings all along our little Crimson horse, and that is our two different designs, right? He's shiny, he's got this kind of marbling color, and he's also got the heart patterns all along his coat here. So it's an absolute amazing horse. Definitely my favorite horse by far. When I named him Crimson, though, he was a bit more red, so I'm curious to see why he changed to brown. Let's go ahead and pick up Crimson, and let's take a look at our mighty Crimson. I mean, look at this guy. Beautiful as all hell. Very gorgeous, very shiny, and definitely a unique horse, to say the least. Definitely a beautiful horse. Our best one so far. And like I said, between the shiny mane, between the shiny body, I cannot wait to see all the different patterns and all the other things that we have yet to mutate with our horse, right? There's a lot of things that go in with mutating your horses, and of course I'm excited to see all the things that are available when it comes to customizing these guys. Yo! Aye, indeed. We gotta follow over on the kick side. Polly Wally fan, Polly Wally, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, and welcome to the Nomadic crew, you scallywag. Thank you so much for supporting us over on the kick side, getting us closer to our 100 follower goal. Guys and gals, we are at 74 followers over on Kick. And Polly Wally, thank you so much for the support, and welcome to the Nomadic crew, you scallywag. Welcome to the Nomadic Pirates crew. Let me take a look here, guys. You guys over on the kick side, you guys are picking up a couple of different names here for our horses here. Celestial says, I named all of mine after Greek gods and goddesses. I also kind of like that. I always go with, like, I wouldn't say necessarily Greek, but I always go with some unique ancient names, right? Like Nordic names, Viking names, even like Orcish names. I always go with some things that really have like uniquenesses to them. But Stallion really coming in with a good option here for our first horse, the zigzag one, Nomadion. Nomadion, I kind of like that. It kind of rolls off the tongue as well. Quite a unique name. I think we are going to go ahead and use that name, Nomadion. Anybody else, even you guys on Kick, if you are looking to help name our horse, we are looking for a name for this horse specifically, our Zigzag Chocolate and Vanilla Dawn Spur. If you guys have any other options, we are going to put it up to a poll. A little bit of a 50, not a 50-50, but a vote, right? Some of you guys in the chat, we'll do a bit of a poll later on once we get a couple more name options in the screen and a couple of name options in the chat. Feel free, guys, to just spam the chat. Any kind of name you guys want for our next horse here. And we will definitely put it up to vote between you guys and all of our crew members in today's stream. Yo, this guy also got the vampire outfit. Hell yeah, we got double vampires. Oh, actually, he's got a different one. He's got a much different one. He's got an interesting hairstyle. He's probably looking at us like, what the hell? What the hell is this guy wearing? But yeah, interesting. We both have that kind of vampiric lord style outfit. Ours is so much better, though. Ours has the bat on the back and the wings combined on the back of the cape as well. Very interesting, to say the least. I do like that there's different versions of the same outfit, though. I feel very lucky that we end up getting the much cooler looking one with all the bat outfits and things like that. Hodari, I am here for one thing and one thing only, my friend. It is for a recipe for JDM bars. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and grab that recipe real quick, guys. Just a quick, simple little $500 reduce. Easy peasy. And of course, we're still looking to get a little bit more of the levels, right? Once we reach level 20, we'll be able to actually pick up a miner's curio case and put all of those glorious, beautiful gemstones that we've collected over our adventures. And we should be able to display that in our little treasure room back at home. All right, last but not least, mateys, the final thing. Oh, the roosters are crowing. It's early in the morning, guys. About 3 o'clock, first thing in the morning. Before we actually leave, though, guys, I do want to go ahead and make our way home. That way we can get some of that wood smelted, get some of those jadium bars smelted. We're going to need a lot of that for our adventures later on, and we might as well get that going before we actually head out on our first adventure tonight. So that'll be our first thing, guys. We're going to head home real quick, like, grab our little zigzaggy dawn spur, and then once we head home, guys, we'll just quickly smelt down a couple of bars, smelt on a couple of wood planks and things, and then we should be good to get started in our Royal Highlands adventures. How does that sound, mages? Are you guys excited for the Royal Highlands adventures? I am very excited. Again, it's been longer than it needs to be. I wish we would have had a chance to check it out last week, but at least we're here today, ready for an adventure, ready to go out and see what the Royal Highlands has in store for us today. Ooh, hold on, let's check the mail. Nothing in the mail. We're gonna have to buy something from Zeki here to get another Zeki lucky coin, but we'll do that here in just a second, guys. Let's go ahead and grab our planks. Right, we need to do the ashwood, and we're just gonna go max in the ashwood, guys. We're gonna go all 89. Actually, let's grab a couple extra. That way we have a space for that later on. And then, of course, let's go ahead and smelt down some of that jadium as well. I definitely want to make sure that we have that on deck. As you guys can see, we have a huge supply of jadium, so we're gonna go ahead and smelt down just a little bit of that. I think that'll be more than enough. We'll have some stored on the side, some stored in our inventory, and then we'll go ahead and smelt down a little bit more of that iron. We're going to need that later on as well for more arrows and things. How are we looking, by the way? We need arrows on deck times at least a little bit. And then the bug bags, we're actually pretty good on bug bags. So before we go, I know the Royal Highlands actually has a lot of hunting needed to do in that world. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of some arrow making real quick before we leave as well. Oh, shit, hold on. Are we fully out of iron? I think we have one bar, mates. We have one iron bar, so we're going to have to really batten down the hatches later on and get a little bit more iron when we go out to the Royal Highlands. All right, let's go ahead and organize real quick and make sure we have our arrows ready to go. We got 155. It's actually not too bad. It's a decent start. Again, we'll have to come back and build more when our iron is smelted down. So far, we have about 4 pieces, so we'll be able to make 80 more arrows, but we're not going to give up, guys. We are going to look later on, see if we can come back and build a couple more. For now, let's head into town. Let's buy something from Zeki real quick. That way we can go ahead and get another Zeki lucky coin, and then we'll talk about why we want those Zeki lucky coins, mateys. There's a reason why we want all of those glorious Zeki lucky coins. In last week's episode, we only got to do a little bit of unboxings, right? We only unboxed a little bit of those, what do you call them? The potato pod bags, right? We only got to check out a couple of those, and we only had enough time for that. So we have a lot more to unbox this week. We have some super lucky prize boxes. We have 5, going to be 6 lucky coins. And we even have a couple extra prize wheel coins, which we might take a look at later on as well. I do want to play a little bit of Hot Pot later on, just to make sure we're good to go. And I do indeed want to make sure that we have all of that ready to go for our unboxing. We will be doing an unboxing later on, guys. We'll be checking out all of the lucky things that we can get in our super lucky prize box, as well as all the lucky things we can get in our Zeki lucky box as well. But for now, let's go ahead and buy a box of chocolates. That should stack right over here, so that's not a problem. We'll go ahead and put our items right here, and right here. We're going to go ahead and sell the Dawn Spur Lilies. We don't really need too many of those, guys. I think we can get extras later on. So just going to go ahead and sell those. And then we'll put our wood planks here. Just that way we have a nice open space full of inventory. Actually, can we sell the sapwood? I don't really want to sell it, actually. I think we'll just hold on to that for now. But there we go. We bought something from Zeki. We should get a Zeki lucky coin in the mail later on. Let's head out, mateys. Let's head out to the Royal Highlands. I can't believe you guys convinced me to wear the Lord Farquaad fit, by the way. I was not expecting you guys to like it so much, but I can't lie. It is a pretty epic little fit. Except for the hair. The hair is kind of funky, but I do like it. It is unique. It is definitely a Captain Nomadic special, that's for sure. All right, mateys, to the Royal Highlands we go. Let's go ahead and grab our glorious shiny horse real quick. I definitely want to go ahead and do Madame Crimson. She's so much darker now. Why does she keep getting darker and darker? What's going on with our horse, mateys? What is going on with our horse? It is always getting darker and darker on us. I do want to go ahead and mutate it a little bit more later on, too, if we can. I don't know if there's a limit or not, but I definitely want to check that out later on. All right, where are we at, mateys? Let's take a look at the map real quick. We are in the middle of the world. There's a couple of vaults here on the map. We'll take a look at those in a second. But I think to start off in our adventures here in the Royal Highlands, we're actually not going to do a storyline quest just yet. What we're going to actually do, guys, we're going to do that side quest for Benny, right? Benny up here wanted us to go ahead and find some treasure, right? Benny's crown, royal crown, something like that. Some sort of item for Benny. And of course, we need to check out the beaches for that. So we're going to head south, straight directly over towards the beaches. And we're going to see if we can help Benny slay those king crabs, slay some of those royal crabs, and take what's rightfully his, right? Something belongs to Benny. Those crabs have stolen it, and it is up to us to save the day by giving Benny... oh, what is that, actually? I've never seen that before. Is that something new? What we got over here? What is this? Oh, it's a bright shroom. Weird. I've never seen them growing out here in the Royal Highlands. Good to know, though. So if you're looking for bright shrooms, you can also find them out here in about the middle area of the Royal Highlands. That is really good to know. Oops. Alright, towards the beach we go, mateys. Towards the beach we go. Let's go see if we can find a couple of royal crabs. See if we can slay them as all good pirates do. And let's go see if we can get a glorious treasure for Mr. Benny, which I think Benny was over somewhere up on the cliffside. I don't remember where exactly, but I'm assuming we'll be able to help him out later on here in a little bit. Or at least locate him in a little bit. Oh, shit. Are we stuck in here? Okay, we're not stuck. There's a low wall. There we go, and we'll go around this way. Okay, here we go. We're at the beach. Man, that wasn't actually too far. I know that the Royal Highlands is quite a big map. I mean, we've only discovered the bottom half. We have not done anything in the top half. But I'm excited to see what is awaiting us up there in the top half. I cannot wait to get farther into the storyline and check out some of that stuff here. Get our bug bag out. Get a couple of that. Is this royal crabs? I don't really know. Let's go ahead and just smash one of these guys real quick. See if we can pick that up. See if this is a royal crab. It's a blue crab. Okay, not what we're looking for. I think we're looking for royal crabs specifically. Oh, wait, there's the one. That crab just popped up out of the shell. That's got to be our crab, right? That's got to be our guy. Don't run, buddy. Don't run. Don't run. I need you. I need your treasure. No way. On the first one, mateys. Look. On the first one. Guys, we did it. We picked up one seashell. We found a royal crab, much different from the blue crabs. And then, of course, guys, we did get Benny's royal crown, which I believe is right back here. Yeah, look at this thing. A beautiful little crown for Mr. Benny. Can we move this over here? Yeah, you guys can see it a little bit better there. Look how beautiful that is, guys. Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, shit. God damn it, you scallywags. You guys made me ink. No, but for real, Unholy Ghost, what are you doing with the jump scares, you scallywag? You know better than that. You scallywag. I was not ready for no jump scares, matey. I was not ready for no damn jump scares. Alright, but for real, on a serious note, where the hell is Benny? Is Benny up here? Tale of Two Bennies. Okay, he's just up ahead on the mountainside over yonder. Let's continue making our way over to Mr. Benny. Let's go see if we can bring his crown. See if he'll be happy that we managed to bring his crown back home. Benny. Oh, Mr. Benny. How do we get up there? I don't want to go all the way around. I thought there was a shortcut up there. I don't know, though. Let's go around this way. See if there's a shortcut on the back side of this mountain. That looks like a nice shortcut. I guess not really a shortcut, right? We're going all the way around, but that should work for now. We can also get a little bit more stamina right here. Keep us going. Man, I can't lie. The soundtrack of this zone, 10 out of 10. The landscape of the zone, 12 out of 10. The ability to ride mounts, 100 out of 10, mateys. I've been asking for mounts for months. You guys who've been asking me for a long time what I want most out of this game, it was always mounts. And I'm so happy that the devs finally blessed us with some mounts, guys. It really is a whole new world, being able to ride the horses, the Dawn Spurs, and be able to just kind of chill and cruise around, just explore the world and see what's out here at a much faster pace than just running around. You know, running around's not bad, but I don't want to have to always run around on foot, right? I'd much rather have an opportunity, oh God, an opportunity to ride a little bit faster. And these horses always are a lot better than using your own 2 feet. That's for sure. I mean, why else would we have done it as a human race back in the day, right? We had horses for a long time. There's a reason why they're a really good animal to domesticate. All right, Benny, where are you at, bud? Benny? Benny's still way up ahead. Benny's going to be farther down the way over yonder. Man, Benny's way out of here. I thought he was right on the shoreline of the beaches, but it seems like Benny's not. Benny is super, super far into the Royal Highlands out here. Benny? Where the hell is he? I feel like I can't find him, mateys. Where the hell is Benny at? Benny? What the hell? Oh god, we're breaking it. We're breaking the game. Oh my lord, we're breaking it. Okay, there we go. Let's just check the map one more time. Oh, we passed him up. God dang it, Benny. Why are you so hard to locate? Where are you even at? Okay, so he's back in those stables. That's why. Okay, so he was originally on the cliffside. It seems like this magic chair has a couple of living feet on himself, which I don't mind. At least the chair can move on his own. We don't have to carry the chair along the way with us. And I believe Benny is going to be located not back here. Where the hell are you at, dude? Why can I not find him? He's so hard to find. Okay, he's going to be down this way. Man, that's the one thing with this game. I always get turned around, especially on this map. We've seen that in previous episodes, like months back. I would get turned around in Bahari Bay as well. I don't know what it is. I mean, there's a compass above our head, and for some reason, even as a nomadic extraordinaire, as a pirate's captain, I still get turned around from time to time in this game. It's just some weird thing that happens, and it's only this game. Most other games, I don't have a problem navigating and having a good time doing so, but in this game, I'm always struggling to make sure I'm navigating properly. All right, here we go. We're in town, though. Benny, where you at, buddy? Benny? Looking for a chair, mate. He's looking for a talking chair. It shouldn't be too hard to locate, though. Benny seems to be pretty easy to find. Oh, yeah, looks like he's over here. Benny? Benny? Are you Benny? Benny. It is Benny! Eek! You scared me! I couldn't even smell you coming. You should really take less baths. Oh, God. If Stout telling us to shower more, Benny telling us to shower less, what should we do, guys? What should we do? I found your crown, Benny. Do not stress. I found it, buddy. Really? Oh, it's been so long since I lost it. I almost forgot what it looked like. And now it's covered in sand and dirt. It's even lovelier than it was when they stole it from me. Don't the pixies already have a queen, by the way? Oh, don't talk about Flora Coraline around me. They're awful. They came with their terrible ideas and turned all the pixies against me. They convinced the others that trash was bad. Oh, I was so mad. And then the crab stole my crown. And Flora Coraline convinced everyone I didn't deserve to be king anymore. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna make make a new empire of trash, and they'll all be so jealous. You'll help me, won't you? All I need is enough trash, and everyone will want to come join my kingdom instead of that terrible Flora Coraline, dumb beehive. Benny, what if the other pixies don't like trash? Or of course I'll help. Let's just go with that option, mateys. As an adventurer, of course we'll help you, Benny. I will help you, no problem at all. Thank you, thank you. If you find all that trash in the Highlands for me, I'll make you my knight. The Knight of Trash. Oh, dang it, mateys. What do we sign up to do? I thought we were going to get a good promotion, not the Knight of Trash. Now, I'd better go lock this crown up in the dumpster before those crabs strike again. Here, take this rug. I heard it's supposed to keep you from tracking dirt inside. Why would someone ever want to do that? Dirt is almost as lovely as trash. I like Benny. I think Benny's definitely a good friend of mine. I would love to hang out with Benny on another day for sure. Benny, we'll come back and hang out and have a couple of drinks together later on in life. For now, we did it, guys. We got another quest completed. Let's go ahead and do our next quest, guys. Our next quest, we have one down here, another side quest, and then we have one over here, which I believe this is going to be for our stones one, right? With our little candle, doing the ritual with the ritual stones. Let's go do that one first, guys. That seems like an easy one to do. All we got to do is just bring the candle over there and probably... Oh, we got to wait till midnight. Shit. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, guys, so I guess we'll wait for later for that. Instead, what we're going to do, it's always good to read, right, guys? It's always good to read. I remember that one specifically is a midnight-only quest, so we'll have to wait a bit for that one. So in the meantime, we are going to actually head over to the other one that is down here, which I believe is going to be, yeah, right down here. So we're going to have to go down this path. Oh, we're not even going the right way. I guess we'll turn around and head across and then down. Let's do that real quick. We'll turn around, head across, and then we'll head down towards the beach, mateys. Go see what that new quest has in store for us. Also, guys, it is hump day. Are you all having a glorious day today? Are you guys doing amazing? Anybody playing the new update? Anybody making some good progress here in the Royal Highlands? Anybody found any awesome horses, by the way? If you did, feel free to post your pictures of your epic horses in our Discord. I always like to check out your guys' animals, your pets, all of your Palia fancy things like your houses, all that stuff. Always, guys, feel free to post images, pictures, whatever you want to post in our Discord. We got channels for all that stuff. We got channels for all the games we play, and we have one specifically for Palia and Cozy Games where you guys can post your horses, you guys can post your farm animals, you guys can post images of your barns or your house. Pretty much anything, guys. You can even showcase your character if you like to. That's what the Discord is for, right? It's a community Discord. It's for everybody to share their find all their uniquenesses in the games that they play, guys. And of course, feel free, guys, honestly, feel free to share with us. I'd love to know all about what you guys have in store, what you guys have planned, and how your guys' games are going as well. Are you guys enjoying the new update? Anybody found any exciting things? Anybody found all the treasures as well? Last week, or I guess last episode, I should say. Last episode, we already found 4 of the 16. So we're already 1/4, 25% of the way done with our quest for finding the treasures. So we're very well off on ourselves to get those quests done. But let's take a look here. So it looks like this quest is here, but I don't see a way in necessarily. I think we're gonna have to dive off a cliffside to get in here, mateys. I think we got to get in from the rooftop. Looks like our closest cliffside is that one there. So let's go ahead and do a bit of a rock climb, a bit of a hike to the top of old Mount Highland. Let's go see if we can find a way in, right? We got to find a way in here somewhere, some way, somehow. And I think the easiest way to do that, oh, we might even need to go up another layer, actually. Yeah, I don't think we're catching it from here. Let's go up one more layer, guys. We're going to go up to the tippy peak of this one right here. And then we're going to see if we can get on inside of that building. Unholy Ghost says I posted my 2 newest prints. Oh, for your 3D printer? Let me ask you this, Unholy Ghost. Did you actually, did you hear my advice yesterday, or my option, my choice, or I guess my request for your next 3D print? I don't know if you were in chat or if you might have left or missed out or got distracted or whatever. But I did say, I found on YouTube there was quite a few different, or I guess Facebook, some social media website. Yeah, the light switch covers. Yeah, I saw some crazy ones though. I've seen some where it's like a mechanical crank with like gears and things, and it turns your light switches. I saw one that's designed to be like a Minecraft lever, so if you're into Minecraft. I saw some where it's like if you flip it up, it goes down. If you flip it down, it goes up. There are some interesting things you can do, and I feel like that's such a simple one too. You know, it's a small build, and it doesn't affect like anything as far as like, I mean, obviously it costs materials and things like that, but it can also like easily upgrade your house, right? It can add some decorative, add some life to the house. That's what I would do if I had a full 3D printer. I'd be printing out like picture frames or unique different designs like that to hang up on the wall, or things like that to just enhance the things you have at home already. That would definitely be a first go-to. I would definitely do something like that. I've seen some that are almost a foot tall and just a giant lever and a switch. Oh my god, that is crazy. No, I didn't see that one for sure. I bet that is crazy as well. I've seen all kinds of things though. I've seen I'm trying to think of like just things to be helpful or useful around the house, but also still in that same like artsy style. I've seen like design like coasters, right? Like for example, I mean, I know that's a simple thing to print up, but uniquely designed coasters, right, for your coffee table. Or I've seen you can also do this. Unholy Ghost, I know you guys, you and Sarah, you both have like Xboxes and things. you guys can print up like a game stand, right, to hold your controllers and hold your headphones and things like that. That's what I would do. I'd be definitely printing out I'm not gonna say useful, but things that kind of just upgrade what you have already, right? Things that you can benefit from. I've seen different things like organized shelvings or labels, right? Like if you're in the kitchen and you have to label things. I've seen labels for like jars and different things like that. I'd love to see more of your prints, though. Yeah, keep it up, dude. Keep those prints going. I'm gonna check the Discord later on. I saw the one earlier, or last night, your fidget spinner. That one looked really cool. The design, the kind of trippiness behind it, that was a really cool print. So yeah, definitely, I cannot wait to see more on what you're working on, and thanks for sharing some of those prints with us in the Discord. I can't wait to check those out later on tonight when I'm done with the stream today. Oh, thank God there's a way out too. I was like, how are we gonna get out of here? There's no way out, but there is a bit of a crawl or a climbing ladder here. Okay, let's take a look here though. We got a book. We also have a dirt pile. Let's do the book first, mateys. Let's see what the book has. Operation Phoenix Fall. It goes as followed. The preparations are nearly complete. All that is left is to place the 4 pedestals and cardinal directions around her and infuse her with flow water. The timing must be perfect. We aren't ready yet. Once the phoenix is dragged down to our level, my child must be prepared to overcome her. My little sprout isn't ready, and neither is her sister. I don't know what any of this means, by the way. Oh, my sweet child, how I cannot wait to meet you two. I wonder if you'll be as strong as your siblings. I can only hope. One day, we will meet, and together, we'll drag the sun from the sky and replace it with our own. Okay, so Operation Phoenix Fall. So it looks like they're trying to summon some sort of a phoenix. The preparations, all that left is to place 4 pedestals and cardinal directions around her and infuse her with flow water. Okay. 4 pedestals. I don't know what that means. The dirt pile looks very suspicious. We got a cannon, mateys. We got a cannon. Let's see what the cannon is. A cannon. I don't see that anywhere, guys. Do you guys see a cannon anywhere? This is a Saifu's protection charm. A faded notebook paper. Is this something new? Can we read this? Attached to the base of the candle is a crumbled note. At the stroke of midnight between standing stones, light me and bring him back. Ah. Okay, so that's for the candle quest. And then in the inventory, do we have a cannon? I don't really quite see a cannon anywhere, mateys. I don't see anything like that. Well, I guess we got it. Whatever it was, we got it. We'll figure that out later on. Unholy Ghost says, I've seen some that are almost a foot. Oh, I read that. But the 2 prints took most of the day. Yo, no way. They are articulating dolphins. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of articulating things. I actually have one 3D print. It doesn't belong to me. It belongs to my dad. But he has like a slug, an articulating slug, which it looks super cool. I'm sure you've seen that as well. I like the articulating prints. They're kind of unique. There's nothing like too complex with them. Like it's not nothing more than just a movable art piece, but it is still cool to see that the joints move and the thing can move around and articulate. I've seen all kinds of articulatable items that I've seen. Kind of like the diamond or square shape where you move it around and it looks kind of trippy. I've seen the little spirally thing where it goes inside of the other spirally thing. There's so many cool prints when it comes to 3D printing, man. I'm so glad you guys managed to actually get a double printer setup. That way you guys can print some of these cool things. And you guys get to share it with us, right? All of our community members, all our crew members, we all get to see all the cool things that you get to experiment with those 3D printers. I love that. I love getting to see, you know, new things, like things that I didn't even think could be printed with the 3D printer. You guys are able to go ahead and print them up, which is absolutely amazing. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. I've actually seen this, believe it or not, Unholy Ghost. I've actually seen a full-scale robot. It wasn't a real robot. It was a 3D printed robot, but it was like a human scale, like a full 5 foot, 6 foot tall robot. I'm assuming they made it piece by piece, you know, each arm piece, the forearm and the shoulder piece, and then the body pieces were probably all segmented and stuff. But that's kind of also something that I think you could definitely get behind, doing like a full scale model of like a human robot or some sort of like a robot-y style animatronic thing. Of course, it won't be movable and it won't be, you know, animatronic. But it would be a cool little experiment, right? Where you can kind of piece it together, kind of like Legos, and build like a human-sized robot-looking thing. I think that would be a really, really cool thing to try and work on as well. Alright, well, mateys, I don't know much about that other canon quest. Let me take a look here at the actual quest line. Does it tell us to do anything? Cannon. Okay. You found a mound of dirt surrounded by water pedestals. It probably can't hurt to water, right? Right? Find and water all 4 pedestals. Oh. Okay, so we found 2 out of the 4 pedestals. Good to know. I'm glad we actually checked that out, guys, because there is a couple of those that we do need to water. I remember watering them last week, and I did see them around here. So let's actually head back real quick. We'll go ahead and water a couple of these pedestals and make sure that we get that quest started up on. I wanted to make a full cosplay costume type thing for the future events. Dude, I didn't even think about that either. Yeah, dude, you can print like armor or cosplay, how do you want to call it? Cosplay like weapons and things. I think that would be really, really nifty. There's so much potential, man. Honestly, like I said, with you guys having both printers active, you guys will be able to print out double the amount of items, but then also kind of cut back on the time a little bit too, right? You'll be able to double your prints with the double setup, which I think is amazing, you know. Especially like if you're looking to eventually turn it into a business. One thing that I wanted to do when I did have a 3D printer, don't steal my business idea, but I will go ahead and share it with you there on Holy Ghost. You guys know, you know, when you go to like Disney or you go to theme parks and stuff, they have those little trinkets or little toys that you can play with, or kids that can buy little toys and things. There is some pirate swords, right? Where it's kind of like the old style lightsaber where you flick it and it kind of expands on its own and then it retracts into itself. That is another thing that I definitely wanted to do ahead and go with as a print. I wanted to print up a couple of pirate swords and sell that when I was living nomadically. That was going to be like my go-to little side shop item where I can print up a couple little pirate scimitars, a couple little pirate swords, to kind of just sell that to the local, you know, whatever, kids or whatever, you know, whoever's around, parents, and give that, and let them give that to their kids or whatever. Like I said, there's so much potential. There's so much potential when it comes to 3D prints. I mean, there's really no limitation other than your finances, your capabilities, the printer's capabilities, and then the materials, right? Being able to have those materials and use them properly for a nice print. I wanted to... I read that. I posted a video of the dolphin plus an extra surprise. Hell yeah, dude. I cannot wait to check that out. Happy on the tolerance of the fidget spinner too? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I have full-on helmet, gear, weapons. If I can get the Anycubic up and running, it will be a big piece. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I can't wait to see when you guys get a full setup and you're able to actually print up like all that, like armor pieces and cosplay weapons and things. Like I said, to me, I see 3D printing. I mean, obviously it's fun to mess around with and play around with, but I think it's a good investment if you're looking to do a bit of a business with it, right? It's always a chance to actually make some money off of those 3D prints. Are you guys planning to do anything with that? If you guys are, I would highly suggest maybe checking out Etsy. You know, making a bit of an Etsy store page where you guys can maybe reach out or get your name out there and start selling some of those 3D printed items. I mean, like I said, there's so many things you can sell when it comes to 3D printing, right? The limit is yourself, right? And your ability to mass produce these items, right? And then, of course, it comes down to being able to sell and find the right market and the right items. But like I said, I mean, there's so much potential. Like, it really does come down to what you want to print, what you're looking to sell, what you think you can get. I guess not get away with selling, but sell in general, right? What you're able to sell to a market in general, right? My biggest thing was copper wire scorpions, but I couldn't find any that wanted to buy them. See, yeah, that's the biggest thing, right? The biggest thing is trying to find a market for certain items, right? Only certain items will have a big selling thing. And then, of course, there's the competition of other sellers and all that stuff. But, yeah, definitely, if I could give you a bit of advice, I mean, I told this to our mod, Jill, before, because she's big into crafting. She doesn't do 3D printing, but she crafts her own homemade jewelry, earrings, necklaces, all kinds of homemade jewelry and stuff. She has yet to make her Etsy page, but yeah, definitely, guys, if you're looking to get a bit of a shop going,
highly recommend it. I've been telling Jill this for about a year now to go ahead and get the Etsy shop up. You know, you might as well get it up. That way, you know, if you can, you know, at least you'll have it there in case people want to drop on through, or they can find what you're selling and at least it's there. Whether you have the product or not, right? It will still be there, and they can save it for later, right? If they want to buy it later, or if they want to wait till you actually get some more materials, or whatever it is, it's good to have the actual page up, because I don't think they charge. Like, don't get me wrong, I could be wrong in this, but I don't think Etsy charges to use their. I mean, obviously there's like service fees and things like that, but I don't think it's like a subscription membership based thing. I think you could just have the store page up there, and then you can just sell from there. And of course, obviously Etsy takes a cut of the sales and things like that. But I mean, it comes with the notoriety, right? It comes with the fact that you can be a full-time seller on their website, which I think is amazing. It's good to be able to have those places where you can reach out and reach a bigger audience. It's hard to find places to sell on without giving away the profit and charges for sellers on the site taking a chunk. I know, that's the biggest thing. I think, honestly, it's best to start local, you know, put up some flyers or maybe around your neighborhood, be like, yo, we have a shop, you know, or make a website and put that up around. It's always good to kind of start small, start locally, and then expand from there. And then, of course, you know, you can always buy or I guess invest in like advertisement or anything like that. It is always good to have a way to find your shop or your place, right? That's the biggest thing. It's hard if you don't have like an actual like a QR code or some sort of link that people can go to. That's the biggest thing, right? You want to have a place where people can find where to buy the things that you are selling, right? That's the biggest, I'm not going to say downfall, but the biggest challenge with any kind of thing, right? Like even in my instance, right, where it comes to trying to sell our pickles, right? I don't have a way where you guys can find us. I don't have a company or a website yet for you guys to find our nomadic pickles. But, oh, god dang it. Why would you burn me, you scallywag? I'm just running through. But that will be coming, right, in time. That's the other thing, is there's not really a rush, at least in my neck of the woods, to get that stuff going. Because my cucumbers aren't there yet. They are getting there. I will go ahead and update you guys real quick. Our cucumbers are looking amazing, by the way. Cucumbers are doing very, very nice. None are growing yet, but our plants are very much sprouting, vining, doing their thing, making themselves known that they're ready to grow some cucumbers. And this week, since it rained so much, we actually have a lot of flowers on all of our crops. We have tomato flowers growing, we got cucumber flowers growing, we got pretty much all of my peppers are ready to go. Pretty much everything, guys. All of our veggies, they all have a flower or two growing on them. Even our melons are kind of going crazy right now, so I'm excited. Come in about 2 weeks or 2 or 3 weeks, and I'll be having a couple of veggies growing no problem, and we can start working on getting those pickles ready to go. So that'll be coming soon, guys. Keep that in mind. We do have pickles in the works. I don't know when they'll be ready. All I can say is within the next month or so, next couple of weeks, we'll have a couple pickles ready to be grown, and then we'll be able to sell those pickles as soon as possible. I also need to do research. I don't know what a good value for pickles are. I invested in all the ingredients, the vinegar and the pickling products and things like that. So I do want to make sure I'm not, losing on profit, but I'm not going to charge you guys like an arm and a leg. I do want to make sure that it is an equal or a decent payoff for you guys as well as myself. I don't want you guys to overpay for pickles, but also don't want to run out of a product and not be able to get at least a decent amount of some extra pocket change for selling pickles, right? But that'll come in time. Like I said, guys, I got a couple of weeks. I'm not really rushing to get into getting all that taken care of. I still got to get Fourth Wall up and running, or Ko-Fi, or whichever website we're going to use to sell our pickles. And I definitely want to, like I said, look into everything, right? Get the actual information down, get the actual logo and things printed up. I don't think this first iteration, guys, I don't think we'll have a logo. I don't have like a printer or a sticker maker or anything like that just yet. That'll come in the future too. We'll do a Nomadics Pickles, Nomadics Pickle Company, or whatever you want to call it. That'll come in our second iteration of pickles. For the first one, it'll just be plain jars. Plain Jane jars. But I am definitely looking forward to getting that going as well, getting some pickles going soon. I mean, I'm excited. Like I said, all our plants are growing beautifully. They're looking amazing, and I'm excited to find out when they do sprout, you know, when we can get them up and ready to be sold for you guys. I want to check up here. I don't know if there's a water well up here. We're still looking for the final 2. I don't know where the other 2 water wells are at, though. I looked around. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're not just aimlessly running around, guys. We are looking for the 2 water wells. I just don't see them. I don't really know where they're located at. Let's check up here, though. I know we didn't check up on the mountain tops, so we'll check up around here. I don't remember seeing any water wells below. Yeah, I don't see any down there, so I think the rest of them are going to be somewhere up in the valley here, if I'm not mistaken. I've been messing with Fort Wall. It's the only connected, it's the one connected to Twitch. Okay, that is good to know then. So they are probably most likely trustworthy as well as a company, so that's really, really good. How are you liking Fourth Wall on Holy Ghost? Is it kind of easy to work around? Is it decent? I know they probably take a chunk of the sales and things like that. I mean, every company does nowadays. But how easy is it for setup and stuff like that? Because I definitely want to get into that. I remember Magical Pirate was recommending we do Fourth Wall for our pickle sales. So I'm not against that at all. I definitely want to try or at least use Fourth Wall for that. And we just got to do research, right? I got to make sure I can set that up, get that going, make sure there's no way that you guys get doxxed or I get doxxed, you know. I want to make sure that all that stuff is done through them, right? Or I guess most of the part of it is done through them. I mean, obviously, I'm going to have to do the pickling and get the products and get them mailed out. But, you know, most of that important stuff I want done. Like, if they do the shipping label and that stuff, that'll be a hell of a lot better than me having to do all of that stuff. It's different, a little difficult to jump into, but I'm sure if I put in a full day of focus on it, I'm sure I can get it figured out. Oh, okay. So it's not like an easy, you just go ahead and do it. Like, there is a bit of some learning curve and some things to set up with it. I'll do some research. I always like, when it comes to, like, new products or new websites like that, like, even when I was setting up YouTube, I even went on YouTube and did a how to set up YouTube for streaming on YouTube. YouTube is your best friend when it comes to learning that stuff, and I can already imagine there is a how-to walkthrough tutorial with Fourth Wall. So I can already imagine if you're looking for some help on Holy Ghost, highly recommend checking out YouTube. There's a lot of really good options for help with that stuff, and I'm definitely gonna do that myself. I'm definitely gonna check out YouTube for my Fourth Wall setup. That way I can make sure that I'm not missing out on anything important. This sign is a warning sign. It says, stay away from this church. Do not try to access the main building. The weaponized entity known as Sprout has been destroyed, but it is unclear if seeds still exist. Those who enter risk destruction. Watchers, Oneus, on behalf of the First Council. So we did get a note about the Sprout. They were looking to raise the Sprout to be the next god or deity or whatever they were trying to do with Sprout. So, alright, we got a warning to not mess around with Sprout, guys. We're going to have to keep an eye out, see if we can maybe find, well, how to get into the church in the first place. I don't even know how to get in here. Is it right here? Is it right here? Is this the church entrance? Oh, it is something. What do we got here? Bellefontaine's lab. Let's go inside. Let's go see what's in there. It's locked. Maybe someone has a key. Ah, okay, so we got to find a key for Bellefontaine's lab. Good to know. Very good to know. Alright, well, let's go keep exploring, guys. We're looking for the final couple of water spots. Yo, we also got an achievement for wandering around for 50,000 meters. We've been riding horses for a while, mates. We've been riding horses for a long while in this game. 50,000 meters. That's not a little bit. That is a long bit of some travel time, to say the least. Okay, so where is the final little, oh, hold on, there's something here. Unlock vault. Use airflow mask to unlock this vault. Oh. Yo, wait a second. We do have a couple masks, guys. Take a look at this. In our inventory, wherever that's at. We do actually have an airflow mask. Let's go ahead and use that real quick. Let's see what it does when we unlock the vault. Yes, please. Royal Mystery Bag. Oh. Okay, so we got a unique bag for that. Royal Mystery Bag. A loot bag that contains one random artifact from the Royal Highlands. Good to know. Very good to know. Unholy Ghost has lots of pages and sub pages, options and sub pages. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, there's probably a lot of setting up different things for different tier subs and stuff like that. I can already imagine. It's probably pretty damn complicated to get through, but I bet it's also still equally as fun to set up. Because that's the thing we never got to, right, guys? We never got to get any merch going just yet. We never got to set up a merch store page or anything like that. And that's one goal that I have for this year before we end off our year. I mean, we have all the way till February of next year to really own in on getting those merch pages up. But I definitely want to get that done this year too, guys. I definitely don't want to miss out on selling merch or getting you guys a couple of nomadic shirts and things. I have really good ideas on what I want to do for our merchandise and things like that. And then, of course, I want to get that up there running before we actually get to selling our pickles, right? That way, when we do have our pickles ready to be sold, you guys can start ordering Nomadix pickles and try some homemade, homegrown pickles. All right, let's take a look around, guys. We are looking for those final fountains. We did find 2 out of the 4. I just don't quite know where the other 2 are at. It said in the cardinal directions, though. We found a fountain here. We found a fountain just somewhere over yonder. I'm assuming maybe there's a fountain here, but there must be fountains maybe on the north side as well. We'll have to really peel our eyes open, guys, and see if we can find those final 2 fountains. We have 2 out of the 4, but I don't know where the 4th one is. Or the other 2 are, right? We're missing 2 out of the 4 fountains. Let's go take a look around here real quick, see if we can find one. Oh, fountain. Oh, fountain. Where art thou, little fountain? I am here to water you, Mr. Fountain. Where are you? I don't see a fountain anywhere, guys. Oh, what is that, though? Hold on. Okay, that looks like just stone. That looks like a bit of iron. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, so I know there was a fountain around here. We already watered this one, though. I wish it told us which directions these ones are. I'm assuming that's north and west, though. So there's got to be a southmost fountain, and there's got to be a northmost fountain. Let's go, well, let's go give it a go. I'm assuming the north and south are going to be just directly above this. So we'll check out down here, see if there's a southmost fountain. We can check far along the beaches over here. There may be another one hiding out. And then there might be one somewhere north. So we'll actually take a look right here to the right. We'll head up all the way north to the middle of the map. And then we'll see if there is indeed another fountain that we might have missed here as well. But I think we checked all this zone out. I don't think we're going to find a fountain in this little zone here. Yeah, let's head over to the next zone, see if we can find a fountain. I'm assuming it's around that little area where we found the note. So it's got to be... Oh, hold on. Here's one. I think we totally missed this one. This is definitely a north side fountain. Gotta be, right? Nice. Let's check the map. Yes. Okay, we did find a new one. Okay, so now we gotta find one south of this area. Let's go see if we can find one just south. There's gotta be one on the beaches or somewhere, right? Maybe just kind of sneaking around, hiding on the far end. Maybe over here by this little beach end. Little fountain. Little fountain, where are you? Oh, hold on. There's one right here. We already lit this one up, right? That's got to be the southernmost one, I'm assuming, right? Unless there's one way down here on the beach side. No, I don't see one. Okay, so that one's got to be our southmost one. Let's go eastward. We got to find another fountain. I'm assuming it's going to be on the east side here of the map. So let's kind of keep our eyes peeled. We'll see if we can find that final fountain. At least we made progress, mateys. That is the best thing. At least we found... Oh! Shit, we already found it. Hold on. That one's lit up. Okay. That one's lit up. Okay, we got 3 out of the 4. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so all 3 are here. So the 4th one's got to be on the west side then. We already got the east side one. The west side one's going to be... I remember seeing it just up ahead. Let's go see if we can water the next one real quick. Oh, yeah, literally right here. Oh, my God. How did we not see that? How did I not see that, mateys? All right, fountain number 4 has been watered. Take a look at our quest line here, see what it says. 3 out of 4, find all 4 water we found them. Game. That is literally all 4 of them. They're right here. We found them all. What do you mean water all 4? We watered them all, game. What the hell? What the hell, you scallywag? They might have got to be watered in order here. We'll try and see if we can just keep watering these guys, though. This one. Boom. And then the one up here. Still magically watered. Very nice. Let's actually track that quest, too. I don't know if we're going to need it to be tracked or not. So we're going to track that one, track that one. Get rid of that one. We don't need that one. We'll track these 2 for now. Oh, not that one. This one. All right, water 3 out of the 4. Is this one our final one? Oh, God. Shit. God damn it, you scallywag. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sarah? All right, it says collect the... God damn it, Sarah. It says collect the seeds from the dirt pile in the cylinder. So let's head back into the cylinder. It's also 9 p.m., so we're going to go ahead and light that candle really soon, too, as well. Let's quickly head over into the cylinder first. We'll pick up those seeds, and then we'll come back and finish that quest since it's so close to midnight. I don't want to run out of time and not light the actual candle here. So let's go like this. Come on, come on, come on. You got this, Captain. Beautiful angle. Beautiful work, Captain. Very beautiful work. And there we go. All right, pick up a seed from here. Petrified seed. Okay, we got a shriveled petrified seed. Interesting. Okay, we'll go ahead and take that with us. Bring the seed to Benny. Ah, okay. Now we know, guys. Now we know to bring the seed over to Mr. Benny. Good to know. All right, mateys, let's head back out of here, though. We're looking to make our way over to the candle to light. As Sarah has said in the chat, yes, light the black candle, Captain Nomadic. Indeed, Sarah, indeed. We're going to go ahead and light that black candle. We're going to see what that has, indeed, in store for us. I don't know which ritual, what kind of magic is waiting for us in the old candle ritual. But we're going to give it a go. We're going to go see if we can find out where to light the candle. We're going to see what the candle has in store for us when we get there as well. Also, is that a gold node? We might as well pick that up real quick. If that is indeed gold, that is. Oh, shit, we drowned. Never mind. Never mind, mateys. I don't think we're going to be able to make it across this river here. Let's give it one more. Hurrah! And go! Oh, we did it. Oh, my God. How do we do it? I don't know. But we did it. And I didn't see any gold nodes over here, so I think we were just tripping a little bit. All right, it is 10 o'clock in the game, though, guys. Luckily for us, Benny is along the way here. So we'll chat with Benny, and then we'll keep moving and grooving, trying to make our way back over to the candle ritual area. Go ahead and get a little bit more iron real quick. Are you a virgin? Because remember, you got to be a virgin to make a black candle work. Sarah, sadly, I am not. I guess happily I am not. I am nowhere near a virgin, matey. I'm nowhere near a virgin. I've had many partners in my life. That doesn't mean that we can't get this black candle to light up, right, mateys? It might not be that kind of a ritual, Sarah. It may not be that kind of a ritual. We may very well have I think it's actually not a black candle, believe it or not. I think it's actually a purple candle, right? Yeah, it's kind of like a bluish kind of purpley candle. So that doesn't even matter, Sarah. Even if we were a virgin, it wouldn't matter. I think we'll be fine with the old purple candle tonight. You scallywag. All right, let's keep moving and grooving, though. Let's go see if we can find Benny. Oh, Benny, coming up over here. Go ahead and grab a little bit of stamina from this thing. Perfect. And then we got to find Benny real quick, mateys. Benny's going to have something to say about this seed that we found. Benny, I found this seed, my friend. What do you think about this seed? Benny is looking off into the distance. They must be thinking about trash again. Benny, I found this seed. A seed? That isn't trash at all. Wait. Oh, this is lovely. Why? This is certainly trash. It won't even grow anymore. I love it. So much better than a stinky living flower. Here, for you. Nice, guys. We got a fancy vase from that. A flower vase and a recipe for the flower vase. Thank you, Benny. Dude, Benny is the GOAT, giving us all kinds of recipes today. We're getting some awesome recipes coming in from Benny today. I'm so glad we didn't put these quests on hold this week, guys. I've been really wanting to get through some of these quests. I haven't done them outside of stream just because I didn't want to do them without you guys. So I'm very happy that we're here today to be able to do these quests and get some of this stuff taken care of. Once we're done with this final side quest, by the way, guys, we are going to go ahead and do a storyline quest. So we'll go ahead and let you guys know about that here in a second. We do have a bit of a storyline quest to do with Mr. Lord Echelon. So we'll take a look at that here in a little bit. One more jump. There we go. Beautiful work, Captain. And I think we have to get all the way up to the tippy top, guys. Let's see if we can find... Oh, God, I'm getting scared. We got a minute to get up there, mateys. We got a minute to get up to the top. Move, horse. Go, go, go. Go before midnight strikes. Come on, horse, go. Oh, my God, our horse is tripping. Come on, horse, you scallywag, go. I think we can go up the back wall here. I think we should be good to make our way all the way to the tippy top like that. Okay, no need to panic, mateys. It is indeed organic. And here's our standing stones. Where's our candle? Candle spot. Perfect. Ah, and we did it, mateys. Oh, thank God we made it in time. As soon as you light the candle, your vision goes black. All you can hear is the whispering of the wind. The sound picks up louder and louder. It says louder, louder and louder, until the murmurs become screams. You hear a clap of thunder and seek a streak of lightning breaking up the darkness. Then the darkness fades. The candle is gone, and in its place is a rock wearing a tiny hat. No way, mateys. We got a little top hat rock. Let me see this guy. Pick up rock. We got Rocky number 2 and an excerpt of a note. An excerpt from a notebook. I figured out how to bring Rocky back. I've discovered a ritual that calls upon the dark energies, oh Lord, to create a perfect copy of the original. It requires a candle made entirely of flow and wax. The problem is, I seem to have misplaced it ever since Bellefontaine came to visit. Oh, Rocky, the world conspires to keep you from me, but I will not give up. Everyone tells me just to get a new rock, but it's simply not the same. I need you, or an exact one-to-one replica of you. Alright, mateys, so we are looking to bring Rocky back, and I believe Rocky is this guy here. Let me show you guys real quick. Rocky is this little cute guy here. So I'm hoping that we can actually get the pieces for Rocky, bring him back together, because he looks like a little cute guy. He's a really cute little Rocky type character. I definitely want a Rocky of my own, mateys, a little top hat Rocky. Sarah says, well, Winifred would have something to say about that virgin statement. Oh, Lord. From the what's that movie again? I always forget. It's the sisters, right? The 3 witches. I always forget what it's called. Hocus Pocus, right? You're talking about the witches from Hocus Pocus? Yeah, she would definitely have something to say about that, right? I remember watching the movies and having that be a big thing, right? They're looking for a virgin spirit to help with their magic spells that were there. Yeah, Hocus Pocus, I gotcha. So I remember a little bit of the movie. I've only seen it, guys, believe it or not. I'm sorry to say this for those guys who are big Hocus Pocus fans. I've only seen it like once or twice, and the only times I've seen it were recently, like within last year or the year before, and only during Halloween. And before that, I've never actually watched it. I've never seen Hocus Pocus like as a kid, growing up watching all the other scary movies on Disney Channel and stuff like that. I watched a lot of, what was it called? Not Monster High. What was the other one? Shoot, I'm trying to remember what it was. Monster something, Halloween Town. That's what it was. Halloween Town. I watched that every year. I love Halloween Town. It was definitely one of my favorites growing up. But yeah, for some reason, I just never really, I never just had a chance to really get into Hocus Pocus. I mean, there were so many other things happening. You know, I wasn't really big on Disney Channel. I really grew up on Cartoon Network, so I got to watch a lot of the Halloween Billy and Mandy. I had to watch a lot of the Halloween Kids Next Door, you know, that kind of stuff. I didn't really watch too much of the Disney Channel Halloween things, but that doesn't mean there's not a time now, right? As an adult, I have a lot more time and a lot more ability, right? Having my Disney Plus subscription, I can always go back and watch those. And that's how I was able to actually watch Hocus Pocus a couple years back. I managed to be able to watch it through Disney Plus and being able to use my subscription to watch Hocus Pocus. Sarah, you can actually correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe there's multiples as well, right? There's a Hocus Pocus 2. And I believe they're working on a new one, right? Are they working on a new Hocus Pocus, like another episode, another movie, a newer movie, a 2026 or 2027 Hocus Pocus? Or did it just release? I don't really, again, I don't really keep up with that kind of stuff. But feel free to enlighten me, Sarah. Feel free to let me know if they do have a new one on the books, or if they do have one that just released as well. Because I'd love to see them. Like I said, I've only seen the original Hocus Pocus 1. And I might have seen Hocus Pocus 2. I just don't remember. My mind is a bit foggy when it comes to remembering which ones we did and which ones we did not watch. Alright, there we go. So, mateys, we did find out a couple moments ago that these vaults do indeed need a mask. We do have one fire flame mask, which I believe this one with the fire symbol is the fire flame. And yes, it is. So we are going to go ahead and claim this real quick. We'll open up the Royal Mystery Vault for the fire flame. And we'll go see if we can find the final one, guys. We have a mask for the Earth area. The Earth area is what is what I think it is. So let's take a look real quick. There should be a mark on the map. I think that is the Earth one, and that is the water one. So we're looking for 2 more masks today. We're looking for the Earth and the water mask. We do have an Earth mask, though, so we should be okay. Hocus Pocus and Hocus Pocus 2, and they are making another one. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you so much for that help, for that information, Sarah. Yeah, I had a feeling they had a second one at least, a Hocus Pocus 2. It sounded familiar to me, but again, I wasn't sure if there was a new one. I thought I heard that, so I'm glad. My memory isn't all jumbled, right? At least I can kind of remember somewhat the different Hocus Pocuses and keep track of some of that stuff. It's not like as prominent in my mind as I would like it to be, but at least it's not forgotten, right? At least I am able to kind of remember a little bit of those details, some details of that for sure. All right, let's go ahead and get our final vault unlocked. That'll give us another Royal Mystery Bag. And then we are looking to find a one for the water, right? Bring the rock to Benny as well. Okay, so we're going to get another recipe and a chandelier. We'll do that here in a second. And then what's the Highland stables? Find the stable by the Forme Amphitheater. Okay, so we're looking for one more stable as well. And that's going to be up here on the north side over by the amphitheater, which we do have quests over there. We even have a couple quests over by Lord Echelon. So that'll be what we do next, guys. Once we turn in our items for Benny. And we find, I guess we can't find water mask yet. I haven't seen any water creatures running around, but we'll keep an eye out. We'll see if we can find a couple of those water masks later on tonight as well. For now, though, guys, we are going to head over to the central stables. We're going to chit-chat with Mr. Benny. We'll see if Benny will give us something glorious, like a new blueprint, a new furnishing piece, and hopefully we can actually get some more XP as well. I definitely want to get more quest XP by helping Benny out as much as possible. Benny, what about this junk? What do you think about this rock that I found? Benny is looking off into the distance. They must be thinking about trash again. I found this weird rock, Benny. A rock? Well, it's not the usual kind of trash I like, but if you found it, that means it was abandoned, which makes it trash. Give it here. It shall be my new squire. Oh, and a recipe for your trouble. It isn't as good as trash, but not much is. Aristocratic chandelier, guys. Hell yeah. Very nice. I'm so glad we're doing so much in today's stream, guys. Next up, again, we are going to go ahead and make sure that we work towards these storylines tonight, guys. There's a lot to do in the Royal Highlands. Not just these side quests, but also the storylines. So that's what we're going to get into next, guys. We're going to go ahead and figure out where the next storyline takes us and see what else is awaiting us here in the Royal Highlands. Sarah in the chat says Hocus Pocus is the one that made in the 90s and was released in August, and Free Willy was released at the same time. Hocus Pocus flopped big time, but it has become a big thing now. Seeing it in, I seen it in the 90s when it was released, and I loved it. Having watched it every year since, and my girls fell in love with it, and because they broke 1 VHS, 3 DVDs, and two Blu-rays. Oh Lord, Sarah. I hope you grounded them good when they did that. When they broke those. When they broke those. We all have a rule: only can watch it once a year, and that's all. That's kind of cool, actually. That's how I am with Over the Garden Wall. Are you guys familiar with that title? I love Over the Garden Wall. It's like my favorite Halloween-themed movie. We actually did a bit of a movie night last year, a community movie night on Discord of Over the Garden Wall, and I'd love to do another one this year when Halloween rolls around too. And of course, I do want to get back into doing the movie nights again. I just haven't really had time on the weekends, you know, between gardening and dealing with Ollie and his stuff. I just really haven't had time to get a weekend stream, a community movie night stream. But yeah, if I can find Hocus Pocus, we'll definitely do that as a stream movie night if you guys want to. And that'll be later on, right in October or something around that time of the year. Maybe even in September, just to get it early. I do want to get more spooky movies going too. I want to get all that this year, guys. I want to do more movie nights. We only did like 4 last year. We did a couple Christmassy ones, and we did a couple of Halloween ones. But I do want to do more movie nights in the future. I loved doing them last year. You guys showed up amazingly for that. I know Magic came in for a couple. I know Mad Hatter came in for a couple. I know there's quite a few extras that, you know, I have a couple titles that I still want to watch that I had never gotten a chance to watch as well. So that'll definitely be in the books, guys. We'll definitely do another movie night in the future. But just not yet. I don't really have anything set up for that just yet. I gotta research, make sure I can stream certain movies and things like that. Discord's a little bit lenient with that, but the movie streamers, right? Like the how do we say, Disney Plus doesn't like you streaming their stuff outside of Disney or outside of you watching it. So there's a lot of like back and forth. You kind of got to find like raw copies or archived copies of all those things. So it's a little bit of a like a hunt, right? Hunting for the proper movie, hunting for the right version. I did find a couple movies that I wanted to watch, and they were like dubbed in, I don't know, feckin' some European language. I don't even know which European language. They were in European languages though. Also, what is this? Is this something? There's a button here. But yeah, that'll come in the future, guys. We'll definitely do more movie nights. We'll definitely do more community things as well. I do want to do more community streams on Saturday in the future. I know we do have, what is it called? Jackbox Party Pack. We do have a couple of community games like Jackbox Party Pack and things like that. So that'll be in the future as well. We also found a new quest here, a loaded die, a dirty note, and a quest for the riddle. Let's go ahead and read this note real quick before we get into our story quest here. Trying to trick Amadeus infield on his own turf is stupid, even for you. If you ain't careful, you're going to end up 6 feet under instead of just drowning in debt. Go home, kid. This life ain't for you. Someone who saw you cheating tonight and did not feed you to the plume hounds. Next time, you won't be so lucky. Oh, Sarah says, no, they broke them from watching them over and over and over and over. Oh, my God. Yeah, I mean, they are pretty good films. I can't lie. For, like, spooky kind of horror movies, they're not, like, super scary, but they are kind of family-friendly and also kind of unique in their own regard, right? They're in their own universe, and they do have a good play on the Sanderson sisters, right? Where they came from, how they managed to be who they are. I love the lore. Again, I never watched it as a kid, but as an adult, I can agree with you there, Sarah, that they did a really good job. Even back in the 90s version, they did an amazing job in filming that and the storyline behind it, right? There's so much uniqueness in the world when it comes to the Hocus Pocus series. So I'm excited. I can't wait for the new release, the new movie that's going to come out in the future. You guys can already bet I'm going to be definitely checking it out once it reaches itself to streaming platforms like Disney Plus and stuff. Alright, perfect. I do want to turn our music up a little bit. I know it's a little bit low. There is some really good songs on this playlist, and I haven't been able to listen to them lately. I've actually yesterday, we didn't have any music on yesterday at all, surprisingly. You guys know I like to have a bit of background music. That way we can kind of jam out while we're hanging out together. So we'll go ahead and put up some of that in the background. Again, it won't be super loud. It'll be background music. But it's still good to have a little bit of some background music aside from the in-game background music. Oh man, there's a whole maze back here. At least we can kind of cheese the maze a little bit. I did see a bit of a furnishing piece. We did discover the aristocrat sofa. Let's go take a look around here though. I can't believe we cheated the maze, mateys. We just jumped right over the maze wall. Oh, we got another thing here. Aristocrat secretary. Interesting. Good to know. So this area just has a bunch of unique maze items in here. We got another paper. Another quest. First and last. Entry instructions.
Rations!
Hey!
Get your rations!
We got some rations, mateys. Kimmy coming in on a meal break from work. Kimmy, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Happy lunchtime to you. Guys and gals, I forgot to get our rations up. I am so sorry, but thank you for the reminder, Kimmy. Guys and gals, we're going to take a quick break from the mission here. We're going to take a look at this message in just a second. But let's do a quick little pause. Let's get some of those daily rations out, right? We're up to 6 daily rations today. A lot of you guys did claim those daily rations. Let's go and get a couple daily rations on board. Let's go see what we have in store. For all you scallywags there, whether you're lurking or not, you guys are all entitled to 1 serving. And 1 serving only of those daily rations. Of course, Kimmy, welcome aboard. Always a pleasure to have you joining us here on the channel. Kimmy, real quick, while you're here, I did add a new emote to the chat. We now have a mod love emote. Feel free to take a look at it. Let me know if you like it or not. Of course, as our mod, you do have a decision to make whether or not you want this as our mod love emote, or I have a couple extras in the background. Feel free to check it out. Feel free to let me know, Kimmy, if you do like our new mod love emote, or if I should work on it a little bit. The only thing I don't like is the word mod. It's a little hard to read, you know, in this kind of setup. But I do like it. I did want it to add that purple and gold, that piratey color. I wanted to keep the classic green mod heart, and of course have the sword there in the background. But we did add a new emote for you and for all of you guys, not just Kimmy or mod, but all of you guys can use the mod love emote now that it is available on the channel. Mateys, of course, we got a streaker on deck, so listen up. Listen up, you scallywags. We got Kimmy coming in with a 10-stream streak. Let's get up for Eka Kimmy, mateys. Let's make some noise, and let's get it going. A little bit of a celebration for our 10-stream streaker. And of course, mateys, don't not get tired just yet. We are just getting started with our crab raves, guys, because we got to celebrate it up for all of you scallywags that did indeed redeem a daily rations. Daily rations, guys, always starts off with a breakfast. Today's breakfast is going to be seagull, egg, and bacon brekkie sammies for every single pirate here. A full breakfast sandwich to keep us going. Highly nutritious, highly delicious, and definitely one of the most banger styles of food here on our nomadic rations. Of course, served aside with our food is going to be some fruit. Today's fruit is going to be papaya and a bit of some grilled plantain. So if you're looking for a little bit of some delicious fruits, we got some good fruits on deck for today's rations. Of course, guys, if you are also looking for hydration, do not stress it. Do not worry, guys. We got hydration on deck today. Of course, you can always choose water. But if you're not feeling water, guys, we always have a alcoholic option. Today, it is our captain's recommendation. It is a specialty, and it is Captain Nomadic's special Long Island brew. Today's Long Island, guys, is going to be a papaya Long Island. So a little bit of some fruity flavors to go alongside with our Long Island. And I highly recommend you guys pick up the Captain's Long Island drink, because of course that is my favorite drink, and of course you guys would love to have a little bit of some Long Islands to sip on. If of course, guys, you are either not of age or you are just not feeling alcohol, do not worry, do not stress it, because we do have a third option, a specialty drink of the day. Our third specialty drink is going to be a bit of a tropical papaya smoothie, mateys. I know. Oh, Kimmy says she doesn't see it. Okay, let me take a look here, Kimmy. Let me see if I can go ahead and pop it up here on the channel. It should have been ready. Yeah, it's right here. I'll go ahead and throw it in the chat. Let me know if this is a good one. I do have a second one where it just doesn't say mod, or the mod is a little bit less animated. But that's our new mod love emote. It is a greenish colored mod heart with the sword. I do want to expand it a little bit. It is a little small. And that's going to come later on. You know, I'm going to go ahead and edit it later on. This is just kind of as a placeholder for our mod love heart. But what do you think about this, Kimmy? Should we change this up, or should we keep it with the purple and gold mod wording? Because I do have 2 different versions. I have one with this purple and gold, and I have one that has just the sword and the heart with a... Oh my god! Shit! Jesus Christ, you scallywags! God damn it! I do have a couple other options for the mod heart, but let me know if this is a good one, or if we should change it up for a different one. Feel free to let me know down in the chat, Kimmy. Of course, guys and gals, no daily rations. I like it. It just needs to be bigger. I gotcha. I gotcha, Kimmy. Don't worry. We'll go ahead and max size this thing up. We'll go ahead and change it up, expand it up, try to get it fully sized as best as we can, and we'll see if we can go ahead and make it a little bit more legible. But good. I'm glad you like it, Kimmy. Again, I've been working very hard on getting a new Mod Love emote going. So this is a placeholder, but we'll go ahead and get that going in the future. I'll work a little bit on that tonight, see if we can get a new emote up and running for tomorrow. But for tonight, guys and gals, we're almost done with our daily rations, guys. The final and most important part of our daily rations is our main course. Our catch of the day is what we like to call it here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. And our catch of the day, guys and gals, today is a specialty. It is a feast, a lobster and shrimp feast. And that is also served with a side, guys. Our favorite side here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. That side is a little bit of some crab rave. And of course, mateys, every single daily rations redeemed comes with 1 serving of crab raves. We got 6 daily rations coming back, so now is the time to throw the chat, spam it up with all the dancing emotes that you can, spam it up with all the hypeness of the hypest emotes that you can, spam it up with all those booty shaking emotes, because I want to hype it up right here, right now, guys. We don't have just 1 crab rave coming back, we have 6 crab raves coming back. Let's give it up for our next crab rave. And of course, mateys, we are not done just yet. So keep those dancing emotes going. Keep those booty shaking emotes going. And let's give it up for our third crab rave. And of course, mateys, I know we're getting tired. I know those booties are getting tired of shaking. I know those little pirate fingies are starting to get tired, but don't let your pirate fingies tire out, mateys. We still got 2 more crab raves coming back. Let's give it up for, actually, I think we got 3 more, right? That was only crab rave number 3. Let's give it up for crab rave number 4 with another crab rave. And we are not done just yet. Mateys, if any of you guys are just joining us, anybody just coming on in, and you have not redeemed the daily rations, make sure to redeem those daily rations as part of the Nomadic crew. Whether you're lurking or not, you are entitled to 1 serving, and 1 serving only of those daily rations, mateys. So make sure to claim those daily rations. That way you can get your very own crab rave. And mateys, we are not done just yet. We have 1 final crab rave to go. So let that hype keep going, mateys. Let those fingers spam as much as you like in the chat, guys. Spam it up with all those dancing emotes. And let's give it up for our final crab rave. And as always, mateys, as always, thank you guys so very, very much for redeeming those daily rations. Thank you so much, Pirates, Adventures Galore, for hyping it up in the chat and spamming the chat with all those booty-shaking emotes, all those dancing emotes, all those glorious, lovely emotes that we love to see here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. With that being said, though, guys and gals, thank you so much for the hype. Thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations. And let's get back to our storyline quest, shall we? Mateys, this poster or letter that we just found goes as followed. Congratulations! We're proud to offer your position here at the Enfield and Associates as a field tester number 1. Please see the enclosed compensation offer and equipment list. Before starting your first day as Enfield and Associates, we ask you to permanently say farewell to your friends and family and sell all belongings before joining us in the Highlands. Oh Lord. This sounds like a cult, mateys. This sounds like a full-on cult. When starting your first day, please meet your handler. Oh god, it really is a cult. Felonious Quimbley, the headmaster At the center of the maze on manor grounds. Do not visit any other buildings or structures in the vicinity. Oh, Lord. All right, mateys. Well, we're going into the maze here. We're going to go see if we can find Headmaster Mr. Quimbley. Felonious Quimbley is his name. Quimbley? Are you somewhere in here, Quimbley? This looks like a dead end here. Oh, nice. There's a furnishing piece, though. Nice. We got that. Go take a look around the back side here. Got to be more furnishings, right? Oh, there's something over here, though. There's something glowing. What is this? There's something glowing. I don't see it, though. Oh, there's something glowing here. Ah! Oh, hold on. We got another note, mateys. We got another note. This maze isn't that big. Right? I know I've been this way before. Why is it so much bigger on the inside than on the outside? I've been trapped for days. I don't think Amadeus or the felonious person's coming to save me. This can't be how I go out, right? Wait! I think I see something. Is that a lab coat? Okay, so he found a lab coat. Go see if we can figure out where that's at, though, mateys. We already went that way. Let's go this way. See if we can find the middle of this maze here. Hello? Any lab coats floating around? Any more furnishing pieces up in here? No, I don't see anything. Oh, okay, we made it to the middle. Ah, we did make it to the middle. Okay, I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to go ahead and grab some things here. We found some lost belongings. And in the back side, let's just make sure we're not missing anything. What is that? You find somebody's lost belongings. Okay, good to know. And then maybe on this front side, too. Let's go see if there's anything hidden on this front side. There's got to be something on here, right? Something on the far end. Ah, okay. We did find another furnishing. God dang, there's a lot of furnishings in this maze, guys. There's a shit ton of furnishings. Like 4 or 5 pieces of furnishing. All right, let's take a look in here. In the middle, anything hiding behind the tree? No, I still didn't see a lab coat either, so I'm curious where that's at. Amadeus's lab is locked. Maybe somebody has a key. Okay, we'll have to come back for this later on, I guess. Try and find our way back out of the maze, though. Oh, shit, we didn't go the right way. Oh, man, mateys, mazes are not my strong suit. I cannot lie. Mazes are definitely not my strong suit. Let's see here. Let's see. I think we go back out the back way. Yep, okay, here. And then I think if we go this way, we can get out to the entrance, right? Okay, we already got that furnishing piece. What the hell? What's that noise? Okay, there's a jacat over there. I was like, what kind of spider or something crawling around the outside of the woods here? It was not a spider. It was a jacat. Also, what is this? There's like a button here. Doesn't do anything yet, though. I'm assuming we need to unlock another mission for that, though. Hey, indeed we are, mateys. We are definitely about to drop a mixtape. Do not worry. We got a mixtape on their way later on, that's for sure. Let's get in on this. Oh, I think they got it, actually. Yeah. Oh, it's not there. It's still there. There we go. Get in on that. That way we can get a little bit of some loot. Nice. All right, mateys, let's go ahead and start on some of these daily, storyline quests. We're looking for a quest right here above me head, the administrative access. It says speak to Tamala and Sabira or speak to Hassan and Ufe. We're going to speak to these guys first because they have something to say about the situation as well.
What is it?
Hassan, very angry apparently. Ufe, also looking at me in disgrace. Hassan says, I apologize for my outburst earlier, Ufe. No, me, says Ufe. Captain Nomadic, Sabira informed me about the beast curse that is possible to cure. I hunt now. The creature I hunt now is not even the one that wronged me. I have promised not to initiate any attack against it for the moment. Still, if it proves to be a danger, I will protect whoever crosses its path. I do not wish to see a tragedy repeated. Maman, not one hurt, just sick, says Ufe. I hope you are right, Ufe. Alright, so that's good to know. Just a little bit of some dialogue. And at least they did apologize for angering each other. That's really good. Stallion, how'd you know I was about to drop a Lord Farquaad mixtape on your asses, mateys? How'd you know, Stallion? How did you know? That was a secret. A little mystery for Captain Nomadic and crew. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to one of these ladies, Sabira, I guess.
Service. civilian.
Let's see what they have to say. Tamala. I do not trust him, says Tamala. Sibira says, that is quite a statement coming from you, Tamala. What have I done? That's untrustworthy, says Tamala. Tamala, you cursed me. There's also all the dirty secrets. Hot people can be evil. Oh, Lord. And he seems super nice. Well, Tamala, you cursed me. That's what you did to be a very evil person. A minor inconvenience at best, darling. One I took back quite quickly. Not really. It took about a couple weeks, Tamala. You should count yourself lucky. I've cursed far worse for far less. You cannot do whatever you would like, Tamala. Helping us does not give you a free pass. Then arrest me and get it over with. Why don't you, darling? In any case, why don't you elaborate on why exactly you were so rude to Lord Bahari? While the Bahari family is not as noble as they would have you believe, the name alone is not why I distrust them on. Think about it. It took us time to discover this location, yet he stumbles upon it before us based on a lucky hunch. That is true. And we know for a fact that a stranger has been dodging our steps. Exactly. There was some mystery creature just ahead of us every step of the way. So he's not off the hook yet. I know Tamala is definitely right on the money here. I can feel the vibes, says the Stallion. Got those hype senses. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yes. You already know, Stallion. You already know, man. We got that brotherly brain connection where you just know when the hype moments are happening. You already know when we're ready to hype it up here on the Nomadic Crew. Let me see. Tamala says, then this echelon just so happens to appear and conveniently save us. It makes far more sense for him to be the villain attempting to pull the wool over our eyes for his own benefit. Your accusations would make sense if they were not directed towards Lord Bahari. I know the man. He has been working with the Order on behalf of the Institute for years. His record is spotless. Besides, my first hunch was incorrect. I would like to resist jumping to conclusions again as soon as it's convenient. That's getting dangerous though, darling. Close to an apology. In any case, what do you think, Captain Nomadic? I'm reserving judgment. Why does he gain from fooling us? Innocent until proven guilty, or being evil would make him hotter? Oh my god, why are these options, mateys? I'm going to reserve judgment for now. I'm going to be middle of the road. I kind of want to just stick it out. See how he plays it out, right? He could be pulling the wool over our heads, but he could still be a good guy. So we are not going to go with innocent until proven guilty. We're not going to go with what does he gain from fooling us. We're going to go with I'm reserving my judgment for now until we figure out what is actually going on with Lord Echelon. Exactly what I was thinking. We simply need to know more before we can come to a verdict. I propose we agree to work with him for the moment on one condition. We keep what we have learned close to our chest. Fine, I won't get in your way, says Tamala. Captain Nomadic, why don't you do the talking? Put that cute face to work. Hey, Tamala. Calling us cute, mateys. Oh my, ooh la la. I still hate Tamala for cursing us, though. I'm still very angry at Tamala for cursing us, mateys. She can call us cute all she wants. It's not fooling me, though. I'm not that easily fooled. Alright, let's go talk to Lord Echelon, see what he has in store for us. Mr. Echelon, just the man I wanted to speak to. Hello.
You're quite industrious,
Have you finished conversing? We have some conditions. We'd love to work together. We have some conditions. I would be more shocked if you didn't. Tell me what they are, and I'll do everything in my power to abide by them. Thank you, O Lord Echelon, for keeping track. Subira says, our mission is to stop the infected magic at its source. We'll partner with you until that is achieved. You'll be giving only what information is deemed necessary. Furthermore, Captain Nomadic will supervise you for the duration of our partnership. I will. You failed to mention that part. Woohoo, another bestie. Or so am I the bad watcher or the good one? Let's go with, you failed to mention that part, Sabira. I didn't know I was going to babysit Lord Echelon. I am currently distracted by our resident alchemist. Besides, you are my partner. I trust your judgment, says Sabira. I am sure you will do a wonderful job, Captain Nomadic. I won't misbehave. Unless that is what you would prefer. Hey, don't play both parts of the world here, Echelon. Don't be a good and a bad guy. You can only pick one side. What can I tell you is that, what I can tell you is that we have reason to believe the source of the infection is somewhere in this area.
Oh.
The Echo Tap?
Yes, it's inside the old palace. How did you know that, Echelon? I thought our agreement did not involve divulging unnecessary information. Suffice is to say that the Institute has been conducting an investigation of its own. You may request the appropriate files through order channels if you'd like to know specifics. A process that would likely take weeks, says Sabiro. Bureaucracy often makes mountains out of molehills. Yes. Fortunately, I am here for the express purpose of closing that Echo Tap. You know how? I do, yes, but it cannot be done from a distance. I must gain access to the tap room. Unfortunately, the beast revoked my access to the palace. Oh, Echelon, okay, he's back, okay. He just did a bit of a teleportation and a double twin spawn, but it's back to just the one Lord Echelon. Okay, glad you're back, buddy. By the way of smashing the administrative Galder who controls the doors. Efficient? Can we just bust the door open? You really want to close the tap, or why would the beast care? Can't we bust the door open? Break through reinforced flowstone? I suppose you could try, but it would take considerable access to explosives. I was attempting to repair the Galdar when the beast approached, and your party soon after. The construct appeared to be missing some rather important pieces. However, like its head. Say no more, I got you. That's pretty important. Fine, I'll collect the missing pieces, or you know how to repair the Galdar? Let's go with, fine, I'll collect the missing pieces. How kind of you to offer. I will mark a few spots. I believe I saw the beast digging. Take this. It should help ward the creature off as well. Echelon hands you a warding sachet, identical to the one he produced earlier, which I think is this little thing here. Your fingers brush briefly against the leather of his gloves before he delicately withdraws his hand. Why do they add that? Why do they add us delicately brushing our hands together? Echelon, stop flirting with me, buddy. I'm taken by, not Tamala. What's her name? Tish and Gina. I'm taken by two ladies already. Don't flirt with me, Echelon. I will ask Hassan to assist me in tracking the beast's whereabouts, says Sabira. Should have slipped past us, Captain Nomadic, call for me and I will come. There will be no need for that, says Echelon. Sir Watcha, the sachet will keep Captain Nomadic safe. I hope you are right. Nice, we got an anti-beast bag. We got friendship with Ufe and Hassan. And we are good to go, guys. Let's take a look at the map. See where these beast areas are located. So we have one up here with Ufe. We have one down here. We have one up in the maze as well. Good to know. And we also have, oh man, quite a few actually. Holy shite. We have one up here, one down here, and one way, way, way down here. A lot of places to search for the head. Where do you guys think the head's gonna be? Let me know down in the chat below, guys. I think the head's gonna be probably up here. Like the farthest place away from the actual statue. That's my guess, though. That's gonna be my guess. Let's go chat with Ufe, though. Let's see what Ufe has to say about this mission. I remember him being right over here, and I remember there being a little dig site next to Ufe as well. Okay, it is still over here. Ufe, how are you, my friend? Pay attention to the way that Lord acts, Ufe. You meet plenty of men like him. They all have an agenda. Half the work is discerningly exactly what it could be. Ufe nods, staring intently in the direction of Echelon. It is unclear if he can see him from here. Ani, show me the book. Ani, show me new... Ani, show me... Oh. Ani, show me new book. More nice pictures. They is pod potatoes. Okay. So Ufe got a little bit of a potato pod booklet. Very nice. Very nice. I thought he was here for a quest, though. It said that there was a quest for him. Maybe not. So let's check this out. Nice. We got a Galdar part. Hell yeah. We already found our first piece of the puzzle, mateys. Very nice. We're going to go far out, though. We're going to grab the farthest pieces and then come back and grab the earlier pieces or the closer pieces last. We got a lot to explore up here on this northern hemisphere, so we're not going to really stick to our grass, right? We're going to go far out with it today. We're going to see all of what we can find. Nice, we got another piece. Another Galadar part. I just want to check up around here on some of these mountaintops. Want to see if there's anything hidden around here. You guys know there's still like 15 treasures for us to find. There's still furnishing pieces for us to find. Ooh, nice.
How's about a drink,
And
Captain?
we even found one of these as well. Kimmy says, ban that voice. Ban Ufe's voice. I thought I was doing a good voice for Ufe. I thought I was doing a really good voice for Ufe. Kimmy coming in with a hydrate break. Cheers, mateys. Cheers. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Kimmy. How's your lunch break going? Are you eating something delicious? Please share with us. What are you having for lunch, Kimmy? What are you having for your lunch break today? And also, why would I ban that voice, mateys? I like the Ufe voice. Out of all my voice acting options, I mean, we got a good one for Hassan. We got a good one for Hodari. We got a good one for Kinley, right, the mayor. We got some pretty good ones for everybody, but I think my best one is the Ufe one. The Ufe one is so silly. It's such an interesting one, but I mean, that's what he would sound like, right? A little kid screaming like Schmeagol. At least in my opinion, that's what I feel like. You're the captain, I guess, says Kimmy. I mean, that is true. That is true. But this is a democratic captaincy, right? You guys do get a say-so when it comes to things in the stream. That not being one of them, though. That one not being one of them, mateys. I do the voices that I like to do here for our crew. But, oh, dang it. That was a rare one. And we all just missed it, too. Not only did I miss it, but those other ladies there also missed it. Dang it. Dang it, that could have been a really cool bug to capture. Kimmy says, I had an everything bagel. Yo, how was that? I don't have an everything, I do have everything bagel seasoning, and I do not have bagels, but you will like this, Kimmy. I do actually have some unique things to go along that are similar. I actually have a full loaf of Italian bread. Not like a baguette, it's more like a, kind of like just like a full-on bread piece. I mean, I don't really know how to describe it. But it does have everything bagel seasoning on it. It's an everything bagel bread loaf, pretty much is what I can call it. I haven't eaten it yet, but that is cool. It is cool to see that you are also eating on some of the everything bagel. Believe it or not, I've never actually tried on everything bagel anything. No bagels, no seasonings. How is it? Do you like everything bagel seasoning? And is it something I should give a go? Is it something I should try? Knowing I have some of the bread back at home, should I give that a go? Maybe for a dinner tonight. Maybe I can make something and put the bagel bread on the side. Kimmy says, give it a go. I snacked on it. Hell yes. Okay, I got to. I mean, as a chef, as a professional culinarian, I mean, it's only right to actually taste test some foods, right? To try some foods that I've never tried before. I feel like that could be a very good option. I will definitely do that, Kimmy. I will definitely do that later on. Nice. We also got a recipe for tea, mateys. Look at that. We got a recipe for tea. I also see another dig site here. We are finding it all today, guys. We are finding it all. We're finding artifact pieces. We're finding, oh, there's one right there. A Hallward's glass number 1. We're finding lots of items. Kimmy says, time to go back. Kimmy, I hope you have an amazing shift, my friend. Thanks for dropping on in for your lunch break. Thanks for coming to say hi, and I appreciate all the stuff. I appreciate the hype train. I'm not the hype train, the hydrate break, and I also appreciate you you checking out and giving some feedback on the mod emote as well. I hope you have a good rest of your shift, Kimmy, and we'll catch you next time. Enjoy your shift. Hopefully it will go good for you. Hopefully it'll be quick and easy, and that way you can get home back to relaxing as soon as you are done, right? As soon as you're done with your adventures tonight. All right, mateys, we are pretty filled up on inventory here. What we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and drop off the stone. Stone is one that I know we can definitely get rid of. We have 180 of that, so we can go ahead and just drop, replace. The extra flowers here, we have a bunch of that from our previous adventures and previous weeks, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Our furnishing pieces, I want to keep all those together. We can go ahead and drop off the jacat meat. We don't need that. The jacat fur, we also don't need that. Put our furnishing pieces up here. I think we have a chandelier somewhere too. Where's that at? Oh yeah, way down here. And then we are going to go ahead and put our materials just down yonder. So we'll put our iron with our iron. We have 136 iron. Holy shite. And then we'll keep our gemstones all together as well. So we'll keep our crabs. Mushrooms can kind of go. We don't really need that either. And then we'll put our wood with our wood. So this is our furnishings or our artifact pieces. These are our metals. These are our bundle boxes. And then these are our other materials. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's keep looking around, mateys. We're looking for a couple things here. We have a quest looking like directly south of us. We still got to pick a couple more items out, though. We got to get the administrative access. We got to get the other area and then another area. So 3 areas to look for, guys, to find those final Galdar pieces. I also want to finish off that other mission, which is for the stables. So we are going to head over to the amphitheater after this quest. I definitely want to check out those stables, get that final fast travel unlocked today. Nice, we got another Galdar part. Hell yeah. Man, the beast was scattering them all around the world, eh? The beast was not messing around. They didn't just put the head in one place. They put pieces of each part of the Galdar all around the map today. I'm also curious to find where all those new treasures are, right? We haven't really explored much of the northern hemisphere of the map. So that means that there's a ton of treasures around, guys. There is hidden ones, maybe in some of these pipes. There's probably some on top of some of these ruins as well. In the last episode of this that we did, we found 4 out of these 16 treasures that they have. So we still have like 12 more to find. There's a lot more hidden treasures somewhere in the world. And we haven't found any today. We haven't found a single hidden treasure. But that doesn't mean I'm going to give up. We're going to keep an eye out, see if we can find some of those treasures at some point in today's episode, hopefully. I kind of want to go do a little parachute up to the top. Oh, dang it. Okay, we'll go ahead and cheese it this way then. We'll climb the mountain and kind of cheese it up to the top here. There's got to be a treasure up here, right, mateys? There's got to be something of value. Ooh, there is. Nice. We got a little bit of a aristocrat's bird cage. Interesting. Are any other treasures around, though? I mean, there could be treasures on the pillars above. We'll never know unless we can find a landmass higher up than what we have, because there's no way we're getting up here, right? Maybe. Wait, hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Come on, Captain. Use those legs. Use those legs, you scallywag. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting up there. There could be a treasure chest up there, too. They always put them in places that are super hard to reach. Oh, shit. Never mind. Guys, how do we not see this? Here's a treasure chest right here. Hell yeah. We got a Terraflow mask, too. Mateys. Holy shit. We actually got a mask out of that treasure. Oh, my God. We did find another location, right? Terraflow is this one, I believe. We have the fire one here. We found one up here, which is water. And I'm assuming the 4th one is somewhere over here as well. Oh, hell yeah, mateys. We found a treasure, and we're able to unlock another one of those vaults as well. That is amazing, guys. That's what it's all about. Honestly, finding treasures, finding unique hidden areas all around the world. It's always amazing in this game. The sense of adventure, the sense of exploration, just everything that this game has to offer. The devs are really making such an amazing game, especially since it's a free-to-play game. You know, you can't complain when it's free to play. All right, where's those final Galdar pieces, though? It says there's one over here somewhere. There's got to be a treasure around here, too, right? There's got to be a treasure piece somewhere. Definitely got to have one somewhere here in the Echelon Kingdom. Oh, hold on. I think we got to go up here. And then over the wall. Perfect. All right, where's that final Galdar piece, though? I don't... Oh, right here. Open your eyes, Captain. Open your eyes. All right, perfect. And then that hydro station is just right over here. We're going to go ahead and just get that done. Right, get that mask taken care of. I don't know what these things unlock yet. We'll figure that out later on, you know, as we continue through our quest lines and stuff. But we might as well just go ahead and unlock it. It does give us those royal mystery bags, so we'll have a lot more of that to uncover later on as well. Man, today's going to be full of unboxings, guys. We're going to have a lot of things to unbox today. In total, we have 2 super lucky prize bags, 6 super lucky coins. We have, of course, the 4 mystery bags. We have 1 potato pod and another new potato pod for the new ones as well, the fancy prize bag as well. So lots of new things to unbox today, guys. I'm excited. There's going to be so much to see and do by the time we get to the end of tonight's stream. You guys do not want to miss out on the unboxing. That'll come soon. We're not going to wait till the end of stream for that. We are going to finish off with this quest. I want to get the fast travel unlocked for the amphitheater. And then I do want to do a bit of exploration. I do want to check out Fortuna Falls, see if we can find that final tower as well, right? We have the fire one. We have the water one. We still need to find the air one somewhere. And there's also an X marks the spot. There's a bit of a campsite up here as well, which I think we did explore, but it is on the map. So I'm curious to see why that is up there. There may be a reason why that's up there. All right, we got most things. I think we got all the Galdar pieces here. Bring the parts to Echelon, says our quest line here. Let's go ahead and bring those parts back to Lord Echelon and see what he has to say about these Galdar pieces. Mr. Echelon,
I can make time for a
I
chat.
found your Galdar pieces, my friend. So you have. Give me a moment to repair the administrator, as we shall see what happened, what help it can be. As you wait, Sabir appears once more. The beast has fled south through the canyon. It appears to be headed towards the clifftop ruins. That said, I doubt we have seen the last of it. How are things up here? Echelon's repairing the admin, Sabira. I live, says the administrator. Oh my god, he looks amazing. You have, Captain Nomadic, and I to thank you for that. A giant does not thank the ants for work. It is simply what they were created to do. Oh god, this administrator's got his head up his ass, that's for sure. Ah yes, I forgot to mention the administrator's quirks. His personality module appears to be permanently set to 11. No matter. We've encountered plenty of colorful characters in this investigation. We have, honestly, Sabir, we really have. Now, ants, you wish to enter my beloved manor, yes? That is why you have awoken me from my forced slumber. That's the idea? Do Galdars dream of flow sheep? Yes, please, or how did you know? Let's go with, you wish to enter my beloved manor. Let's go with yes, please. Yes, please. Ah, a proper peon paying appropriate fealty. You shall be spared the reckoning. Oh, thank God. When the robot overlords come to rise and take over the Palian life, at least we'll be spared by the administrator, mateys. At least they'll spare us. My nemesis, the beast, has destroyed my primary control module. I have been unjustly ousted from my seat of power. You will restore me to the throne. Do this, and I shall reward you handsomely. I see. And how might one restore you to the throne? Collect the override keys from my 4 useless subjects and return here, says the administrator. In the southeast, perched on the standing cliffs, lies Elonir's lair. Oh, I'm sorry, Eloni's lair. To the southwest, within the Church of Nightshade, lurks Bellefontaine. In the northeast, at the bottom of Formay Amphitheater, awaits Hallward. And close by, in the infield manor garden, resides Amadeus. So, if I have this right, you expect us to trek across the map collecting little trinkets before you will let us inside. A king must have a symbol of power. It is as if every door in this place must have 12 puzzles for lack of a simple key. No, seriously. There's so many things to do in this game, but I like it. I like that there's so much mystery, so much adventure in this world. Sometimes you find a snack on the way. That's a good one. You get used to it. We also have the ancient humans really love puzzles, or I think they're fun. I'm going to go with I think they're fun. I like the puzzles, I like the mystery. I think that's a great option to go for. Far be it from me to get in your way then, says Sir Echelon. Thank you for the information, Administrator. Captain Nomadic, will you join me back by the pool? I suppose I'll wait here again, says Echelon.
Until next time.
Until next time, Lord Echelon. Alright, Sabira. Oh man, everybody's here. Holy shit. Hello? Hello, everybody.
It's dangerous to wander these woods alone.
It seems unlikely that the beasts will allow us to search the Highlands unimpeded.
Oh.
No. And here I thought we'd just ask nicely and everything would work out. What's the plan? We hunt the beast, says Hassan. No, says Ufe. So quick to kill that with which you did not understand. Hassan, an unfortunate trait to have. If there's another way, tell me. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done. but the village comes first. I won't have it swallowed by this darkness. There is a ritual, one that others might be quite familiar with, as we did in recently. You said the beast's curse could not be cured. That ritual was only to remove the residual effects, right? Correct. The curse cannot be cured, only transferred. But this self-same ritual could enable the beast to regain some portion of control. If Upe is to be believed, his maman was driven mad by the excess echo flooding into the area, so we cleansed the excess echo. It is a risk. What if it does not work? Please, says Uwe. If it does not work, I'll take care of the beast myself. I always have a contingency plan, says Tamala. It did work last time. That is a good option. We have, what about Echelon? What's your contingency plan? Or Tamala versus Beast? Let's rumble. Let's go with asking about the contingency plan, mateys. What does she have planned in store for us? A girl must keep some secrets, darling. Suffice to say, I have my ways. Now, we don't need 6 people focus on this one problem. Why doesn't Captain Nomadic go with the little lordling while we focus on the beast? I suppose that could work, if Captain Nomadic feels comfortable handling Lord Bahari. Oh, I can handle him. Leave it to me. I'll do my best, or let's get to work. Let's go with leave it to me, mateys. As the pirate captain, we are in charge of all the important things. So leave it to me. We'll go ahead and take Lord Echelon along for the ride. See if he can help us grab those items or find those areas. Very well, here. I requisition this when I put in the request for the boat. It is a short-range communicative device. If you run into any problems, contact me through this. I shall keep you abreast of any developments on our end as well. Stay safe out there. Sabira, your wish is my command. Tamala, you worry too much. Captain Nomadic can handle things just fine. I see you soon, says Ufe. Hassan simply nods. Thoughts elsewhere. Alright, well, we got a communicative device. That's kind of cool. They figured out telephone technology, mateys. Hell yeah. Or I guess, what is it? Walkie-talkie technology? We got the walkie-talkie tech, mateys. We got the walkie-talkie tech. One thing's for certain, guys. We do know that we did get both of the Earthling things unlocked, right? We got the one up here. We got the one that was way over here. I'm assuming there's an entrance to the infields, right? I'm thinking that's the Earthling one. We're gonna head before we do that. Actually, we're gonna actually head into the amphitheater. I do want to explore more of this map. We're starting to get to our final hour tonight. So for the next, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so, we're just going to mainly focus on exploration. I know we got to return to Echelon and let them know what's going on. We'll do that in a little bit, but for now, let's go do some exploration. Let's see if we can find the final 2 vaults, the final couple of areas, see if we can find the entrances to some of these vaults. And let's go see if we can find a, that final fast travel point, right? There's a lot to see in this world. A lot to explore as well in this world. Is that something right there, actually? What is that? I think I see something over here. Oh my goodness, mateys. Look at that. Captain Nomadic finding yet another treasure to gift us 20 Ashwood planks. Hell yeah. Oh, mateys, we are doing amazing finding treasure. I knew I saw something over there in the corner. I just knew it. I had it in me mind that there was something awaiting us. I just had a feeling. All right, let's try and shoot this guy from his booty cheeks. That should stun him a little bit. There you go. Get him while he's stunned, mateys. Get him while he's stunned. Come on, give us a red mask. Dang it. We did not get a red mask, mateys. No red mask today. Go ahead and drop that. Go ahead and drop that. Like that. That should work. If you guys are curious where to get those masks, that's how you get them. There's certain Cernuk around the map. Each one with their own unique elemental symbol or sign on top of them. Oh, that's a pretty horse, actually. A tan one with this kind of like bluish, kind of purpley, pinkish kind of rainbow color. That's a really pretty horse, actually. I do like that. It's a really nice one. All right, to the amphitheater we go, mateys. Let's see what we got awaiting us down here. I see a green blob over here. What the hell? What is this green blob? Hello, green blob. What do you have for me? A pile of slime that seems to have a trail. We got a quest, Beauty Hurts. Interesting. I can already tell there's probably a treasure or two here in the amphitheater. Oh, there is a trail, though. There is a trail. Let's go ahead and continue through. We got more slime. We didn't get anything from that second one. And then we also got a slime trail here. A slime that seems to have a trail. Okay. Let's look around here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Another slime trail. Ooh. Okay, that's definitely leading somewhere. Let's go up this way first. What's up here? There's got to be something up here. Why else would there be a ladder, right? Oh, hold on. What is this? There's like a hidden little gem on this wall. Is that something? I don't know. Is there also something up here? On the rock face? On the rock wall? Why would there be a ladder up here, guys? I don't see anything of value or of interest. Weird. Weird that there was a ladder up here and there's nothing up here of interest. I mean, there might be something. Like I said, there is that little bit of a button right there. I wonder if we shoot it, will it do anything? No, it didn't do anything. I think we have to wait for a quest for that, because there is buttons like that over at Echelon's mansion as well. So I have to keep an eye out for that. Let's keep looking around. There's got to be more slime trail patterns and stuff, right? I think we have a quest for that as well. Not that one. Beauty Hurts is the one we're on. Follow the slime trail. We'll get a recipe for an aristocratic candelabra. First and last? No, that's not it. Oh, wait, actually. You found the trail of a lost employee. Keep following it. 2 out of 3. Look for more traces of the lost employee. I think we have to go into the world for that one, though. And then I think that's it. I think we have all of our quests ready to go. All right, follow the slime trail, mateys. Let's see if there's any more slime up here real quick. Oh, yeah, I think I see one in the middle right there. Hold on. Yeah, there's definitely a slime trail up here. Oh, there's also like a little leaning thing. There might be something up there as well. Let's try this, though. We did it, mateys. Hell yeah. We got condensed dark eel venom. Oh, Lord. Not the eel venom, mateys. Not the eel venom. A slimy note reads as followed. Howard, there have been some interesting developments in the eel breeding program. After this latest round of trials, the venom secreted by the dart eel has produced the desired effect. When injected into the face in small doses, it can paralyze the nerve muscles. Oh, Lord. Leading to a more youthful appearance. Oh, God. Unfortunately, 10 hours after injection, every subject's face melted off. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. What the hell? I have the team focus on working out these kinks, but I suggest not trying this out on yourself until we figure it out. If you want us to offer to Amadeus the next time he's slinking around the labs, though, well, I wouldn't object. He's only had himself to blame for what's happened next. Dorian. P.S. Are we still meeting for dinner tomorrow? I'm sorry for putting this in writing, but you still haven't confirmed, and I need to start preparing. Just let me know. Okay, so it looks like they're working on ancient Botox using eel venom. And it looks like we can bring both of those things to Benny. Bring the dye to Benny. Bring the venom to Benny. So a lot of items that are heading over to Benny. We'll worry about that later. Again, guys, we're mainly just focused on exploration right now. Since we did do a little bit of the storyline quest, I do want to just see if there's any treasures lurking about here in the amphitheater. I want to make sure we're not missing out on anything of value here before we leave from this zone. Let's check over here by the ground level. A lot of times they like to hide treasures when you're least expecting it, so let's kind of look around here. I don't see anything. Also, we can't swim in this game, so I think this staircase leads to nowhere. Yes, it does. Okay, so nothing there for us, mateys. Nothing there. Okay, well, one thing's for certain, guys. In the amphitheater, we can't... Oh, wait, where are we? Oh, it spawned us way away. We drowned up here at the amphitheater, and we spawned back down here with Benny and everybody. Oh, Lord. How did that work? It normally spawns you back where you were last at, but apparently we found a little secret to fast travel across the map here. That's fine. We were looking ahead to Benny anyway. We'll grab our glorious shining horse. We're going to make our way over to Benny. We'll drop off the dye. We'll drop off the eel venom. And we'll see what Benny has for us. A little bit of some free loot. Probably some blueprints. Some interesting things to add to our collection here. Benny! Just a little pixie I'd like to see, my friend. Hello. Have you met King Happington, what is that, the 14th? He used to bring the loveliest trash when he visited. Well, I found this or eel venom. What do you think about this? Eek! This isn't trash. This is nasty and dangerous. I'd better take it. You need your face to find more trash for me. And since I'm such a nice pixie, I'll even give you this recipe as a consolidation. Nice, we got another recipe for a candelabra. I know you must have been excited about melting your face off, but maybe you'll just have just as much fun with this. I mean, we can melt our face off with a candelabra as well, mates. We don't need to inject some eel venom into our face muscles. I also found this dye, Benny. What do you think about this? Oh, it's old, it's dirty, and it's dishonest? What wonderful trash you found. But where's the other dye? This trash is incomplete. Benny won't reward you until you find the other one. But lucky for you, I bet I know where it is. Nessie Amadius always took people behind the palace when he didn't like them. I bet that's where you'll find the other one. How did you know that, Mr. Pixie? I saw it myself. Those nasty infields never even gave Benny any of the wonderful trash. You're much better than they are. But you'll be even better if you find the other dye. I'll be waiting. Alright, Benny, you got me word. I will find that dye for you, buddy. Do not worry. I'll keep an eye out and see if I can find that dye. For now, guys, let's go ahead and take a look here. We do have a couple of pieces of these ancient relics. So we'll go ahead and put that in there. And I think that's all of our ancient relic pieces. I just want to check real quick, just make sure. Yeah, that's it for that. Yeah, none of those work. Okay, so we're good on that one. Let's just check the rest of these. Okay, none of those. What about the second mass piece? Nope. And then the flower pot. Nothing for the flower pot. Kimmy in the chat says lurkers are always welcome here. Absolutely, guys. Lurkers are absolutely always welcome here. We welcome every walk of life, whether you're a pirate, whether you're a mermaid, or an adventurer, or all of the above, or none of the above. Lurkers are absolutely always welcome here. And thank you guys so much for the support. Thanks for coming to hang out. Thanks for coming to lurk here in the Nomadic Gaming channel tonight. Of course, guys and gals, we are having a couple of goals. We're looking to reach our 500 follower goal and our 10 sub goal. So if you like the content tonight, if you haven't already hit that follow button, why not drop a follow? That way you don't miss out the next time we're live, which is tomorrow. And you can get notified over on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. We are on all platforms as well, guys. If you're looking to find more content, things that you haven't found or seen here on Twitch, we have other content available on YouTube, and we also have some other things, other platforms that we are working on those goals as well, follower goals and sub goals on the other platforms as well. So keep that in mind, guys. But again, as always, lurkers are always welcome here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Thank you so much for that reminder, Kimmy. I absolutely appreciate that. All right, let's take a look here, guys. So we do have a, well, we have to go back up, right? I think we have to go back up. We still have a quest in the amphitheater, and we also have a quest way out in the end of the world. Plus, we got to go back to Lord Echelon. So let's go ahead and do that first, guys. We'll make our way up towards the north of the map. We'll talk to Lord Echelon first. I'm assuming he'll locate where those temples are for us, and then we should be able to continue on in our adventures, finding where the other temple entrances are, right? We still need to find water. Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it, Sarah. Lordy be, Sarah, why? Why must you do this to me, Sarah? Why must you jump scare me so much? God damn it. I'm gonna need a new pair of pants after this one, Sarah. I'm gonna need a new pair of pants because of you, damn it. Sarah laughing in the chat. God damn it, Sarah. I blame you. I blame you for making me have to change me pants midstream, Sarah. I blame you. Alright, mateys. Let's make our way over to the amphitheater, though. We got a lot of things to discover. We only kind of just... Okay, that was a weird noise. We only just scratched the surface of this area, so let's kind of look around. I know there's a quest somewhere over here. It looks like it's just south of the actual stage real quick. So let's go take a look at that first, and then we'll continue moving our way around the zone here. So oh, shit. Holy shit. God damn it. Oh, Holy Ghost, what are you doing, brother? What are you doing, man? God damn it. Sarah says you should have those on handy or just make your chair into a toilet. No, seriously. I may need to move the gaming chair into a mobile stool toilet because it is definitely freaking me out, guys. You guys are getting me good with those jump scares tonight. It's when I'm like least expecting it too. I always look at chat, or I'm always prepared. Sometimes for those jump scares, but you guys always are waiting until I'm like just not paying attention or not looking at the chat, and then you guys are like, all right, perfect time to jump scare Captain. He's not gonna even see it coming. And both of you guys got me good. Both of you guys, Sarah and Unholy Ghost, both of y'all just got me good on that jump scare. Shit. God damn it. I need to start paying attention to chat a little bit more. You feel me? Sarah says, or get some baby wipes on hand. Honestly, I might as well just pull a presidential diaper move, right? Just kind of get an adult diaper. That way, in case you guys jump scare me, it won't be a big mess, right? It won't be a huge mess. I don't wear diapers on mateys. I'm an adult. I can keep myself composed. As long as I don't get jump scared too bad. I don't need no diaper. God damn it. Kimmy, thank you for lurking in the chat. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for doing all that you do here on the channel. All the mod stuff, hanging out, even though you're at work. I do appreciate you putting me on the side, keeping me in the background as a lurk. I do appreciate that. Sarah says, no, we don't want you to feel, we don't want to feel you if you're shitting yourself. No, for real. Exactly. No diapies. No adult diapies for Captain Nomadic, mateys. No adult diapies. I can compose myself. It's just a jump scare, mateys. It's just a jump scare. No diapies allowed on the Nomadic Gaming channel, guys. No pirates are allowed to have diapies today. Alright, guys, we found an ancient playbill. The Kitsu's Last Song. Starring Lyra the Kitsu, Jex as the Red Raven, Ziffer as a Rock Lizard, Zabat as the Ant, and Distrian as Leontis the Fool. Join us as we follow Kitsu to the peaks of Mount Fortuna. Will the Red Raven be able to move on from the tragic loss of Prism Trout? Will the Rock Lizard fall prey to the schemes of the Ant at last? Will Leontis ever get out of the hole? For one night only! Come on through, figure out, and find out together what the Kitsu's Last Song is all about. In the Kitsu's Last Song. Nice. Guys, we found a bit of a playbill. Oh, hold on. We got to change our quest for that one, though. Hold on. There we go. Bring the playbill to Benny. So it seems like every bit of loot that we find in this zone all ties back to Benny. It seems like Benny is the king. I guess that's kind of his role, right? He is the king of trash after all. So I guess all these items that we're finding, we will bring them to Benny as he is the king of trash. I'm assuming he needs most of these trash items that we're finding. Okay, let's keep looking around here, though. Again, we're not just looking for... Oh, nice. Again, I was going to say, we're not just looking for quests. We are looking for some more of these vaults. It's another pyro flow, so another flame one. Okay, so there's 3 flame ones. There's this one, and then there's one way at the bottom somewhere that was over, I think over here somewhere. We already did one of the 3, though, so that's good to know. There's 3 pyro flow zones. I'm assuming it's the same for everything else, though, too. I'm assuming there's 3 hydros, 3 area flows, and 3 earth flows as well. What is that? Okay, that's just a Cernuk. Aside from that, though, guys, aside from looking for these quest items and looking for treasure, looking for the vaults, we're looking for treasures as well. So we'll kind of keep our eyes peeled. We'll just see if we can. Oh, is that our fast travel board? Nice. We can at least get that quest done real quick. Our final fast travel board. Perfect. We got renown. We got a quest completed, and now we can go all around the world without any issues whatsoever. Nice. Okay, let's keep looking around. I'm assuming there's going to be treasures hidden around. There's, like, stuff up there. Can we even get up there on the waterfall? Where are we? Yeah, there's, like, a bridge and shit up there. I guess let's go explore that real quick. We'll see what's up above first. We can always look down below easily from being up above. And there might be a little hidden thing behind the waterfall, too. So we really got to kind of keep our wits about us and see what is awaiting us around the world. Okay, there's got to be a way up, right? Okay, it is. It's just way up in the mountains up here. God dang. I didn't expect it to be way up here, mateys. God dang, this is a very large map, to say the least. Oh, there's an arrow flow. So these, guys, these are where you're going to find all of your items or your masks for those little vaults. It's not an all-the-time spawn, but every now and then you can get lucky. Oh, nice. We got 150 amber from that. But every now and then you can get lucky and get a mask from those elemental Cernux. If you are looking for how to open those vaults, if you're looking for those little masks, that's how you get them. You just got to find the actual Cernux that have the elemental symbols on them. And it's not an all the time drop, it is a % chance. So you got to find a lot of them if you're looking to get those flow masks and things. Is there treasure under here? No, there's not. Dang it. I was honestly hoping for a little treasure, mateys. As a pirate, we're always looking for treasure. Oh, there's one. I see it, mateys. No treasure will ever get away from Captain Nomadic, that's for sure. What do we got? We got a recipe for Jadium tent, mateys. Hell yeah. And we got another treasure chest alongside with that too. Nice. Guys, we found 3 treasures so far tonight. Not bad. Not actually, did we find 3 or 4? We found 3, mateys. 3 treasures so far. Not bad. Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. Not bad at all. I'm assuming there's more treasures, though. I think there's a total of, I think it's 16 treasures, I think. Let me take a look here real quick. We should have a little area where we can find that. Also, Elemental Mastery. Hunt for all 4 types of the Mass Jacat. We still got to find a Water Jacat. Same thing for the Cernux, I'm assuming, as well. There's probably all 4 Elemental Cernux. We might have already did the Cernux one, though. Alright, where's the actual treasure, though? Trash or treasure? Unlock all discoverable decor? No. Shades of gold? No. Where is the quest at, mateys? Jacat, we still need an upgraded... Oh, Masquerade. Yes, we still need to find the final one for that one. And then, where's our treasures at? There's rings to find. All 4 relics of rings. Highland Riches. Ah, here we go. Find all hidden treasures in the Royal Highlands. We are halfway through, mateys. 8 out of 16 treasures. Already halfway through. That's pretty good. Vault Dweller. Find every vault in the Royal Highlands. There's 20? Holy shit, game. God damn, there's 20 vaults, guys. Oh my god, we only found 8 of the 20 that they have. Unlock every vault in the Royal Highlands as well. God damn. That is a quest and a half, to say the least. I don't know how we're going to find 20. I thought that there was 8, guys. Believe it or not, I thought there was only 8 vaults. I did not think that there was feckin' 20 of them. That's crazy. It looks like there is one up here, though. Maybe. I don't know. I don't see it. Kind of stop off here. Oh, here we go. Another furnishing piece. Nice. There's got to be a treasure around here, too, right? They can't just lead us up here and not give us a treasure, right, guys? Let's take a look around real quick. Is there a treasure above? Any treasures up here? I don't see anything. Check up in here real quick. Okay, no treasures. Check behind this back wall. Yeah, I don't see any treasures. If there was, you guys already know our pirate senses will be tingling a lot more than they are. They are tingling, don't get me wrong. They're ring-ting-a-ding-a-ling. But we do not see any treasures around. Another Ghost says, you're playing Fallout or Palia with all this vault talk? No, seriously. Oh my god, me eyeballs. God dang it, you scallywags. God damn it. I agree on Holy Ghost. It's kind of hard to tell at this point. We have a couple vault talks. We're doing a little bit of both, right? It's kind of like a wasteland out here, and we are looking for vaults. So it kind of is kind of like a little mix of Fallout and a little mix of Palia all together. I don't see any treasures below. I'm not gonna jump down there. There is a furnishing piece right there. We do, Patrick. Ow, 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 Patrick. Ow, why? Why, Patrick? Why would you use that technology on my poor head? My poor pirate skull. Alright, let's keep looking around, guys. There's got to be more treasure, right? There's one right here, another vault. That's an Aeroflow vault. I don't know if there's more out here. We're going to keep looking around, though. I'm assuming there's also treasures that we... Hey, now! Who's tooting in me ears? Get those toots out of here, you scallywag. No toots allowed here in the Nomadic crew. Keep your toots to yourself. Oh, God. What the hell was that noise? That was like a burp noise, that one. Don't you guys redeem a burp noise, or was that the Cernux in the map? I can't even tell at this point. You guys coming in with all the redeems tonight. Also, I want a little bit of iron here. We'll grab that real quick. One more. Perfect. Not bad. 8 iron to add to our collection here. Alright, we'll grab a little bit of stamina. Perfect. And then, oh god. Okay, well, that works. That definitely works. I didn't see any treasure behind the waterfall. continue along the shoreline here, guys. See if we can find a couple more treasures. See if there's anything else of value for us to find as well. Okay, so the campsite's already been visited. We'll grab more stamina. Perfect. I want to see what this is real quick. Is this something? Was there a treasure here, maybe? Could be. Hiding behind this wall. No, no treasures. Not seeing any treasures, at least. Let's try up here at the top, though. Like I said, you never know in a game like this, guys. They hide treasures everywhere. The devs are really, really good at hiding them, too. So you kind of got to check every corner, every crevice of every zone. Because there is, I mean, even on the other zones, Bahari Bay, and even in Kalima, there's still a lot more treasures to collect. And I've only found like half of them. Even though we've played this game for over a year, there's still hidden treasures that I'm still trying to find. They're really hard to find, to say the least. There's no like real like tour or real like I guess there probably is like a YouTube, you know, tutorial on how to find them or where to find them. But if you're trying to do it natural like myself, it is hard to find. I mean, they hide them everywhere in crevices and little hidden zones. I mean, like, even up here, there could be something up here as well. Let's kind of check up what's up here real quick. Have I been up here? I have. Okay, I have been up this way. Okay, so there's no loot in here. We've already checked out this zone already. Unholy Ghost says, you're looking a little skinny there, Captain. Aye, matey. Don't worry. We got rashes on deck. We're eating glorious rashes today. We're not too skinny. If we're looking skinny, it's because of those jump scares, mateys. You're getting us good with those jump scares, causing me to lose a couple of pounds of body mass from those jump scares. Oh, I see a treasure. Oh my God, mateys, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at this. There's another treasure just kind of lurking about up here. Hell yes, guys. What do we get? Oh, we got a hydroflow mask, mateys. Hell yes, that should be an achievement completed. I think we gotta actually hunt the actual thing though, because we need all 4 types. Oh, there's another pillar though. Let's go find this one real quick. Mateys, that's actually really, really good. Unholy Ghost says one can say you're skeleton skinny. Oh no, what did you do to me, mateys? What the hell did you do? Oh God dang it. Oh no! No! Unholy Ghost, what are you doing to me, Captain's Quarter, you scallywag? What are you doing? I always tell you to stay out me Captain's Quarters. This is what happens, mateys. When you sneak around in old Captain Nomadic's Captain Quarters and you play with the trinkets on the shelf, you end up cursing all of our crew members, mateys, either with a ghost curse or a skeleton curse or any of the other curses that we have available. God damn it, Unholy Ghost. What are you doing, matey? What are you doing playing around in me Captain's Quarters? All right, I think that's it, guys. I think we searched all around here. I think we're at the very end of the map. We only have a little bit more to search. It's just this kind of like backwards zone up here. So let's go give that a couple look around. See if there's anything else that we're looking for. This server's winding down. Would you like to move to a new server? Sure. Let's move to a new server. Why not? We'll move to a new server, guys. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Sir, what the hell, you scallywag? I don't even have eyeballs and that jump scare scared me. God damn it. What are you doing, you scallywag? What are you doing? We spawned in a rock, and we're now stuck in said rock. Very nice. GG game. GG. Oh, damn it, mateys. We're stuck. We're still stuck. Oh, no, this is not good, ladies and gentlemen. We're stuck in the rock. I can't even move. I can't even mind the rock. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Game? Unstuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We shouldn't have changed servers, mateys. We're fully stuck in this game. God dang it. Okay, I guess the only thing we can do, guys, is just go home real quick. I think that will at least free us from being stuck. God dang it. God dang it, you scallywags. Not only are you cursing me in the stream, but you guys are also cursing me live here as well to be a skeleton. God damn it. You guys are just full of curses tonight. Jump scares, curses galore, all of the things to mess with Captain Nomadic. You guys are doing a good job at that, that's for sure. Oh, we also got a gift here. What's going on here, guys? I thought we picked one up. Did we get a second gift? Let me take a look at this. What do we got here? We got the treasure hunter. Oh, no way. Celestial, no way. Mateys. Make some noise. We got a gift coming in from Celestial here in the chat. Celestial, you are the GOAT. I absolutely adore you, my friend. Thank you so much for the surprise. We got the Treasure Hunter mateys. We got a piratey style outfit. Surprise. Keep up the great streams, my friend. Oh, Celestial. I don't know what to say. That is absolutely amazing, guys. That is so amazing. I honestly thought that was a glitch, but that is another gift courtesy of Celestial there in the chat. Celestial, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the gift. We gotta check it out, mateys. We got another gift coming in. We gotta see what this new outfit looks like, guys. I'm glad we came home, honestly. I'm glad we came home. A perfect time to check out the new outfit. Celestial, seriously, thank you so much for the pirate treasure hunting outfit here. Part of the Buccaneer set. Oh, no way. It is a legit pirate outfit, mateys. Look at this. This is a Captain Nomadic special, to say the least. We got it in this kind of like purpley pink color. We got it in this royal blue and red color. And we also got it in this green and royal gold color. Oh, mateys. Celestial, this is my new favorite outfit, honestly. I love this outfit. This thing looks amazing. Let's see if there's some pants to go with it. Oh, no way, there's pirate boots to go with it, mateys. Oh, Celestial, this is an amazing outfit. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Celestial. Thank you so much for this pirate outfit. This thing looks fucking amazing. The pirate boots, we got the pirate outfit. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. Give it up for Celestial, giving us a glorious little pirate outfit to go along with our piratey treasure hunting tonight. That is amazing. Thank you again. Seriously, thank you so much for the gift. I absolutely appreciate that. Yo, no way! And we finally got the hat, mateys. Make some noise! Make some noise! We got the pirate hat coming in with the feckin' with the outfit as well, guys. Look at that, mateys. We got a full ass pirate outfit now. The Captain Nomadic fit finally coming in full-fledged here, guys. We got a red pirate hat, a royal white one. That one looks absolutely amazing. And the royal pinkly, purpley kind of color one with the blue bandana. This is beautiful. Honestly, this is absolutely beautiful. Celestial, thank you so much. Thank you so much for this outfit. I've had this outfit on my to-do list for like since I've had this game. I've wanted the pirate outfit for so long. Celestial says, I'm so glad it was the pirate one. Me too. Honestly, me too. I'll show you guys what I was looking to get actually here. Let's save this. And I'll show you guys what I was actually looking to spend money on. I'm so happy though, Celestial. Seriously, thank you so much for that. I absolutely adore the pirate outfit. Look at us now. Oh god. Don't look at us now, mateys. Don't look at us now. Hold on. Bad things happen. Hold on. Don't look at us either with this outfit. Hold on. God damn it. What the hell, game? This is not what we're wearing. Put our normal. Oh god. Oh shit. God damn it. Captain. What are you wearing, Captain? What are you wearing? Don't look, mateys. Don't look. Don't mind that, mateys. Don't mind that. We got some happy crew members in the chat, though. Sarah says, you had a pink bow. I loved it. We're going to bring the bow back. Oh, shit. Holy shit. God damn it. We are definitely going to go ahead and put the bow back on, mateys. Do not worry. I do want to show you guys, though, the item I was going to pick up, though. Scrolling around here, you guys can see some certain outfits and items and things. There is a group option, though, for the pirate fit. I think it's going to be maybe in the normal shop. In the, hold on, shop, outfits. And I think all the way down here, somewhere in the world, this one right here, the Prison Beer Bundle. I've had my eyes on this one for so long. Definitely a good one. I like the eye patch and a beard, but honestly, we don't even need this outfit anymore, mateys. We are fully piratized. We are fully Captain Nomadic special here. I like the jewelry. Guys, look at that. I don't know if you guys can see that. We actually have a bit of a pirate's anchor as our necklace as well. This thing is awesome. This outfit is so cool. Look at it right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's a little bit of a anchor necklace up there. Again, seriously, thank you so much, Celeste. Thank you for the gift. And it's a glorious one. It's the best gift we could have ever gotten. The actual pirate fit, guys. We are now officially a pirate in the world of Palia. We can go search for treasures now. We should have no problem finding them now that we're fully piratized. But I did promise you guys we're going to keep the pink bow. So we're going to go back to our lovely pink bow. We're going to look absolutely adorable as our Lord Farquaad pirate. And again, Celestial, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you for the pirate outfit. It doesn't get better than this, mateys. I mean, look at us now. We look absolutely beautiful in our little pirate fit. It is amazing, and I absolutely adore it. Thank you so much, Celestial. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's go ahead and drop off a couple gems. We got a full inventory of all kinds of stuff. Furnishing pieces from dropping off some items with Benny. We got some chandeliers, some vases. We got some gems from mining. We got a feckin' 149 iron, guys. We'll have enough for a shit ton of iron ore. We also have a couple of other things here. Let's see, sapwood, ashwood. I think we need to find ashwood for the bundle board. Also, let's grab that other Zeki coin. We have an extra one. We're gonna do an unboxing, guys. Before we go back to the Royal Highlands, we're actually gonna do unboxing since we're getting close to the end of stream tonight. Go ahead and get rid of these crabs. Treasure chests, we'll go ahead and save those for later on. And then we'll get all our unboxing items all together, mateys. We'll get all our unboxing items together and be ready for our unboxing surprise here. Celestial says I have some extra artifacts if you need anything for the Highlands. Yes, I actually do, Celeste. I'm glad you actually mentioned that. I do have 4 artifact bags here. And if I get a duplicate or anything that you don't have, I don't mind trading. The only thing I have is like 1 piece of the mask, I think, and 1 piece of the glass vase or whatever it is. I don't even know what it is. I only have 2 pieces. So if you have anything else that you have, then you do want to share, definitely share it with me, because I would love to have a couple extra pieces. I finished all of them, so I can give you anything you need. No way. No way, Celestial. You've been really grinding hard in this game, huh? That's amazing, though. That's awesome that you were able to find so many pieces for the artifacts. I've been struggling to find them, believe it or not. I've not been as lucky as you in finding all those artifact pieces, but that's amazing. Thank you for the offer, Celeste. Yeah, absolutely. I will take you up on that offer, no problem. I'd definitely love to get a couple of those artifacts completed. I don't know what happens when you complete them. I assume you get achievements and things like that. Are they decorative? I've never really finished any art. I mean, I guess I finished some of the Elderwood. Do you just get XP, or what goes on with that, Celeste? Feel free to let me know in the chat, or anybody else in the chat for that matter. Anybody can let me know, because I don't know much about the artifacts. I don't normally mess around with them too often. Captain has a sailor mouth tonight for sure, and he doesn't even realize it. So much fun and adulting-like. Hell yeah, Sarah, hell yeah. We got the sailor mouth, mateys. We got some scallywag cursing from time to time. We try to keep it family-friendly, but of course, as always, sometimes we do have a bit of a fun time. Oh, Melly over on the kick side. Melly, welcome back. Always a pleasure to have you joining us. Hey, homie, got your streamer open. Come peep. Love my boy giving. No, bruh, nah, bruh, nah, bruh, nah. I don't want your free Robux. I don't need no free Robux. We've been sponsored by Roblox before. We got enough sponsors from them. I do appreciate you coming to check us out, though, Melly. Thank you for coming to say hello. I do appreciate that. All right, mateys, let's head into town. Let's go take a look here. Oh, actually, before we do, I almost forgot one more thing, guys. I almost forgot one more thing. I almost thought you were gonna say, Sarah, that I look like Sailor Moon. I kind of do look like a Sailor Moon type character, though, with our long, flowy hair and our pink bow. We kind of look like a piratey Sailor Moon style character, that's for sure. Go ahead and throw our extra wood in there. All right, that stuff should be good smelting up. Let's just double check, make sure we got everything else for the bundle board here. I think we just needed the wood, right? Wood, we need to find 5 more fishies. And then that's it. We just got to find POW snacks after that, guys. So we're pretty much done with the bundle board. We got our final piece, which was those pieces of wood that we were looking to smelt down tonight. Hell yeah. If you get any dupes, I will trade you for sure. I'm going to be in the Highlands for a bit, just mining. Okay, no worries, Celeste. I'll try to meet you here in just a second. I just want to do the unboxing before it gets a little too late in tonight's stream. We'll do an unboxing. We'll take a look at all of our loot items. We got some unique things to take a look at, unique things to unbox. And I definitely want to go ahead and get that going right away, right? We have so many things to look forward to. The potato pods, the artifact bags. There's a lot to unbox in tonight's episode. At least 15 or 10 to 15 different... Ooh, that's a cool outfit. This guy's got like the Plague Doctor outfit going on. Dr. Quinn's. Nice to meet you, Dr. Quinn's. Very interesting outfits, guys. I love this game. There's so many cool outfits in this game. Captain, guess the time for the next print I want to do is going to be, guess what it is? Probably like fucking 25 hours. I bet it's going to be like in a day or two. I bet that print's going to have to go for forever in order for you to get it done. Am I right? Is it a 25-hour print? Let me know down in the chat below. All right, perfect. Mateys, we have all of the things in order to do an unboxing tonight. We have 2 super lucky prize bags. We have 6 regular lucky prize bags. We have 1 fancy prize potato pod bag. We have 1 smarty prize potato pod bag. And we also have 4 of these mystery royal artifact bags. We're going to go ahead and start with the least exciting one, which is the smarty pods, guys. Smarty pods are a little bit exciting, but we have most of them. So if we get a new one, that'll be exciting, but we have so many that the chances of us getting a new one is kind of low. But let's go ahead and give it a go here. Bag number 1, we got Rosalind, the Smarty Pod. We do have Rosalind already, but we're going to save her in case any of you guys need a Rosalind. If any of you guys don't have Rosalind, I will go ahead and show you, I will go ahead and trade it if anybody needs a Rosalind Smarty Pod. It looks like this one, by the way. Purple with a little bit of a gray or silver flower on their head. All right, next up, guys, the Fancy Prize Potato Pod bags. These guys are really, really cool. This is the newest release of Potato Pod plushies, courtesy of the devs of Palia. We only have 1. I don't even remember which one it was, but there's a full collection of these Potato Pod bags. So I'm excited to see what this next one is going to be. We got George, the Fancy Pod. George is very fancy. He's got this kind of reddish kind of color like root thing on his head. He's got a bit of a fiery, spiky bandana. So George looks absolutely amazing. Oh, I remember now. Our last Fancy Pod, guys, was a green one. I think it's a kind of like a greeny mushroom looking potato pod. So we do have 2 different fancy ones, guys. We got George the Fancy Pod. Being the king of fancy pods is no easy feat. But while George may lament the life he could have had a simpler, as a simpler farmer, he wears the crown well. The gardens of Castlepod have also never been more beautiful than under his rule. And his wife, Charlotte, can attest. Okay, so we might have another fancy pod to look for. Madam Charlotte. Unholy Ghost says it's 6 minutes short of 16 hours. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that is a very, very long print. But I mean, most 3D prints, they are a slow process, And I don't mind the long ones because, that just means it's going to be proper, right? It's going to take a long time, but the print should come out perfect, if not almost perfect or near perfect. And so to me, the longer ones, I don't mind. It's scary because it could bork out or mess up halfway through, which that's always a shit problem to deal with. But I can't lie. It is good when they are a little bit slower, right? Because the printer itself tries to focus more on the print. It tries to make it as good as it can be, which I, like I said, I don't mind. But yeah, that's a long time, man. That's a long time. You're gonna be waiting for a while on the on your next print. What are you printing? You don't have to spoil it for us, but if you do want to show us what the print is, or talk a little bit about what you are looking to print this next go around, feel free to share. If not, though, I don't mind. I know you've been wanting to keep them secret, all of your most recent inventions and all your most recent creations. So if you don't want to spoil the surprise, I don't mind. I can wait 16 hours. That'll be about the time we stream tomorrow, right? About 20 hours or less from today. So we'll find out pretty much before tomorrow's stream. Hopefully, if it all goes well. All right, mateys, let's take a look here, though. We got 3 more things to unbox. We got 4 Royal Mystery Artifact bags. We got 6 Lucky Box Prize bags. And we have 2 Super Legendary Lucky Prize bags. Let's go with the artifact bags first. Let's see what we got. We have a Hogwarts crest piece. Nice. That's a new one. We have the Bellefontaine mask. Very nice. I don't know if that's the one we already have or that's the other piece, but I'll take it. We also have Hogwarts glass number 1. I think that's a duplicate, so we'll go ahead and put that to the side. That way, that's one that we can hopefully trade with you, Celeste. Hopefully, I can trade you the duplicate Hogwarts glass. And then our final one, guys, our final artifact is going to be the Adamantus roulette table. Nice. Very nice. We'll definitely take all these pieces and save those for later on. Very, very nice. Next up, mateys, is going to be our Lucky Prize box bags. Not these super ones, because those are going to be guaranteed an exquisite item. But in these ones, guys, we can get a chance of epic prizes, right? We can get furnishings. We can get plushies. Let's see what we get out of 6 Lucky Prize bags, shall we? Bag number 1. We got some cotton seeds. Womp womp. Bag number 2. We got some white crackling fireworks. Womp womp, but we'll take it. I'll take some fireworks, no problem. Bag number 3, mateys. Bag number 3. We got more white crackling fireworks. Oh, Lord, it's not looking good, guys. We have yet to get a plushie or a furnishing. Let's go bag number 5. Bag number 5. We got another bookshelf, mateys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a bag number 5, guys. We got another Honey Bunch furnishing bookshelf. That's actually really nice. I don't mind that at all. We already have one, but we are looking to expand our Honey Bunch insect room. So
How's about a drink, Captain?
A hydrate break coming in from Kimmy. A drink sounds lovely, so cheers, mateys. Cheers, and thank you so very much, Kimmy, for the hydrate break. I do absolutely appreciate that. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Even though it's ice cold tea, it's actually still pretty good. Oh, that's so good. Tonight, guys and gals, we are drinking on 2 separate drinks. One hot, one cold. The hot one is now cold because we're at the end of stream, but it was still very much delicious. Our hot/cold drink of the night is a tea. It's a bit of a jasmine mixed with some French vanilla. It was a French vanilla and jasmine tea that was mixed together. Celestial says, looks like a celebration. No, seriously, with all the different fireworks that we have, we're going to have a lot of fireworks to shoot off tonight. A lot of celebratory fireworks to get rid of. Because they take up a lot of space, as you guys can see. We only have 140 arrows, but we have a bunch of fucking space taken up by just the fireworks alone. And for our cold drink of the day, guys, nothing special. We're just drinking a nice ice-cold water. I like to have one hot, one cold, just in case I get hot or in case I get too cold. It's always good to have a way to warm yourself up or a way to cool yourself down, depending on which way you need to go. And it kind of balances out your body, right? It balances out your temperature. It keeps you moving and grooving and feeling kind of right in that middle ground. So that's why I always have a little bit of a both on deck when it comes to our hydration choices. All right, mateys, the final 2 unboxings, guys. We got 2 more bundle bags, and then we have 2 more super lucky prize bags. Let's go with our next bundle bag, though. Our next one is more smoke bombs. Actually, I don't mind that. I don't mind more bug bombs. We can always use more of those. And then, of course, guys, our final one, our final basic Zeki prize bag is going to give us a new plushie, mateys. Make some noise. Let's feckin' go. We got a brand new Maji, mateys. We got a pink Maji dragon. This is a new plushie. I've never seen this one before. I didn't even know they had it in pink, but we got one. We finally got a brand new plushie, mateys. Hell yes. Hell yes, that feels good, guys. That feels so good. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we got a brand new plushie to add to the collection, guys. I want one of everything, guys. I want one of everything. And that's definitely going into the collection. Another glorious plushie to add to the collection. All right, let's see if we get lucky here again, guys. Let's rub our hands together, cross our fingers. Our final 2 unboxings are underway right here, right now. The super lucky prize bag, legendary quality. Let's see what we get in bag number 1. Bag number 1, we got a Honey Bunch armchair. I don't mind that. We already have one at home, but I will take a duplicate. That way we can have a matching pair of the cutesy Honey Bunch armchairs. Last but not least, guys, our final super lucky prize bag, our final unboxing tonight, is going to give us another pink Maji. Let's go. Hell yeah, mateys. Hell yeah. If anybody wants a pink Maji, guys, I do not mind trading. If I ever get duplicates, guys, I will not mind trading out for any of your guys's. If any of you guys want the pink Maji. Now that we have 2, I don't mind sharing the love. I don't mind spreading the love with some of you guys. So if anybody's looking for a pink Maji dragon, speak now or forever hold your peace, because I would love to share a pink Maji dragon with some of you scallywags tonight. Is this another pirate, by the way? This looks like a kind of like an overcoat. I don't know if that's a piratey overcoat though. It looks cool though. I can't lie. Zygar has a very interesting outfit. Hell yeah, guys. We got double new plushies tonight. We got a new potato pod. We got a new normal plushie. We got new furnishings. Let's head home first. We'll make some inventory room, and then Celestial, I got you. I'm gonna come join you right now for the trading of some of these things here. You got a lot of cool things regardless of the fireworks. I know. I totally agree with you there, Celeste. I think it was very lucky, to say the least. I wasn't expecting any Honey Bunch furnishings. most of the time we get super unlucky. Most of the time we get just seeds, right? Potato seeds, corn seeds, cotton seeds, like all the shittiest things that you can get, and fireworks as well. But tonight, I mean, we got lucky. We got a furnishing piece ×2, and then of course we got a couple of new plushies to add to the collection. So that feels absolutely amazing, guys. It feels so good to have some extras added to our collection tonight. All right, let's go ahead and drop down the, we'll drop off the ashwood planks. That'll bring our inventory up, but that's okay. We're going to keep our plushies on deck. We'll keep our traded items on deck as well. I do want to go ahead and add our other plushie to our group, though, for our little fancy guys. We have another fancy guy right up here on the wall. Go ahead and move this down like such. Move this guy over just a wee bit. Oh, he doesn't even fit unless he's right in the middle. That's gay. That's not good. That is not good. I want a place for this guy. Oh, we can put him down here. Can we put him down here? Dang it. I was honestly hoping to have a spot for him. All right, let's go ahead and pick this up real quick. Let's see if we can build another one of these fancy ones real quick. The fancy ones hold the potato pods a lot better than these non-fancy ones. Let's see if we can build a fancy shelf real quick. Let's go shelf. Capital chick wall shelf. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Build one of those real quick. Beautiful. Beautiful as always. All right, now we should be able to get our little fancy guys all on this shelf here. So one little fancy guy right over here. Put you right there. And then we got a buddy for you, my friend. You're no longer alone on the shelf. We got King George, the 14th up here. Put him right up there. Perfect. Look how cute these guys are. They are two cutie potato pods in a pod prize bag. They look absolutely amazing, guys. I love those little potato pods. Super cute plushies. All right, let's go ahead and drop off our shelf. Drop off the, what other thing were we going to drop off? I think that was it, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do, like, one of these. That seems fine. Oh, our plushie, right? Let's go ahead and put one down for now. We'll just put him... I guess with his buddy, right? We have a Maji, a blue one here. Can we fit you somewhere in here, bud? I guess I'll put you on the floor next to your friend right there. That looks beautiful, actually. We got a blue and a pink. We got a boy and a girl Maji just right there in the old living room. That's pretty good, actually. I like that spot a lot. That's a perfect spot for a little Maji friend. All right, perfect. There we go. We got our inventory set up. We got extra plushies if any guys still want an extra plushie. Let's go meet up with Celeste real quick, guys. Celeste has a couple gifts, extra gifts for us. She's wanting to trade some of those artifacts with us, so I don't mind. I would gladly accept the extra artifacts. That should help in finding them. You know, we're still looking for them. We're still trying our hardest to get them, so that's really good. And again, Celeste, again, I know I said this a million times. Thank you so much for the new outfit. I can't believe we got the pirate outfit, guys. I mean, we look amazing. Besides the Lord Farquaad head there, we look absolutely amazing. And again, I can't thank you enough, Celestial. I really do appreciate the new gift, the new pirate outfit. It's definitely going to be like my go-to. It's going to be my go-to for sure. As far as outfits go, I will most of the time wear it unless I'm vibing with a vampire or some other outfit. But this is definitely an outfit to hold on to for a long time. All right, let's take a look here. So, oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm in a group right now. Let me leave the group like such. There we go. And then let me see if I can invite you to a group here real quick. Ooh, I might be glitched out. I always glitch out when it comes to group stuff. Oh, you're right here anyway. Okay, that's good. Nice horse. Celestial. This thing looks amazing. Oh, there we go. I got it. Perfect. I accepted it. There we go. Now we're in the party. Perfect. Yeah, this thing looks amazing. I definitely want to get a horse. Not like that. Like, obviously, I think you need to spend money for the really fancy one. But I do like a pretty nice, pretty horse. You know, it's pretty cool to see horses like that. Happy to bring a little cheer. Again, I appreciate you so much, Celeste. I appreciate you, you know, to the fullest extent as a pirate can. You are one of the top tier nomadic crew members, to say the least. Not just for the gifts, but just for the continued support. Always showing up, always hanging out, whether you're lurking or not. You know, I love when you guys come to hang out, even if it's for a little bit. It's always good to have you guys hanging out, having a good time here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. And I love spreading that love as well. It's always good to have you guys being the best you can be, right? We're all about that positivity here on the channel. We're all about the good times here in the streams and in our channel, so I absolutely appreciate that. I appreciate you guys sharing the love with each other, sharing the love with me. You guys are absolutely amazing. Kimmy, thank you so much for the reminder on the thank you so much for the reminder for the curse there. We are lifted, mateys. We are free of the skeleton curse. Sarah says he is not allowed to print at nighttime or when he's not home. The nighttime is because I don't like it due to possible. Oh yeah, no, seriously. We also found out about turning our window. It turns off your window AC. That's crazy. And having that going, the breaker will trip from that spot in the breaker box due to the amount of pulling. Oh yeah. No, that makes sense then. Okay, so it's just gonna be a longer print. That's good to know though. That's really good to know. I'm glad you guys are a little bit more safe. It's better to be safe than sorry, especially with fire hazards like that. Take it from a person who was a firefighter, right? Take it from a person who's been in those instances. House fires are easily able to go out of control. You do not want to risk it for the biscuit with house fires, guys. They are quite scary. You know, it's better to be safe than sorry, to say the least. It's very much more better to be safe than sorry. So that's good. I'm glad you guys are being more proactive about it, you know, making sure you're aware of the implications that that can happen with your 3D printer. Riddle, to answer your question, or Celeste, to answer your question here, which ones do I need? I need pretty much all of them. I don't have any of the ones from, oh, I do have this one. So 2 through 4 of the Eloanese crest, all of the ones on the rest of these. On the middle one, I need all the Bellefontaine ones except for, oh, there we go. Nice. We finished the mask of the Bellefontaines. That's good. So we need just the shield and the flower. Over on the Hallwards, we still need the mask, all 2 through 4 of the crest, and then we need part 2 of the glass piece, and then probably all the ones back here. Yeah, all the gun pieces, all the crest pieces, and then 1 and 2 of the roulette table. Aside from that, though, that is all the ones that we have. I have all the rest of the ones already. All right, let's see here. I can trade you one of these. That way it's a fair trade. And then we'll see what you have for me. Send you the stuff, and if you have it, you can always send it. Oh, that is true, actually. I don't mind taking a duplicate because that should help as well. Perfect. We'll finalize that. What we'll do, Celeste, we'll actually go ahead and do duplicates. So I'll give the roulette table back. That way you can add a couple extras in case you want to or decide you want to. And then we can always get that roulette table back in the future as well. Just that way I have something that I can trade back to you. I'll take the roulette table, but I want to make sure I have something to actually trade back every time we do a little tradey trade. Bellefontaine's beloved plant. I like that. I like that. I can't believe you have all these pieces, Celeste. This is crazy that you have so many pieces. Perfecto. Perfecto. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, now we're going to go ahead and keep the... We'll trade the plant piece for now. That way I can keep track of the crest pieces. And then we'll do one final trade for the plant and the other piece as well here in a second. I wish we could trade plushies out here, too. I hate that you have to go all the way back to Kalima to do plushies. They need to have a plushie zone in all these zones. There's not really a plushie trade station in all the other zones. I'd love to give one of the other plushies up if I could. Wait, did you need, what did you want me to give you back? I mean, I guess the roulette table is a good one. I'd love to have the roulette table piece for sure. Anything's pretty good. I mean, I need pretty much every piece. So if you have, there we go. We'll take the roulette table, and then pretty much anything else. There we go. We can actually trade that one back, so that's not bad. And I'll take that. That's perfect. That is perfection. All right, that's actually really good. Celeste, you gave us an item to trade back to you, which is that Howard's Crest #1. Let's quickly put some of these pieces in, and then we'll see what else I can trade with you real quick. So we got roulette table, part 1. We have the crest pieces, #1 and #2. Very nice. No gun pieces, right? Yeah, no gun pieces. Let's check this next one. We have the crest #2. Yep, that's not too bad. And then we also have the... I think we had another piece, right? I think you gave us something. Let me take a look here. Oh, the green crest. Got it, got it. Okay, so green crest pieces. 1 and number 4. Oh, it's perfect, mateys. Look how beautiful that is. We're already on our way to getting some of these things completed. All right, anything else we need, mateys? Anything else? We have our 1 artifact piece to trade back. Perfect. All right, not bad. Not bad. Celeste, seriously, thank you so much for sharing some of these extra pieces. I couldn't have done it without you. I've really been struggling when it comes to finding these artifact pieces, so I do absolutely appreciate the help here. I think anything else goes. I mean, if you have the roulette table piece, the rock pieces, any of the any more of the crest pieces, I think we still have a couple more of the pretty much all the other, yeah, all those pieces, all the flower pieces, those are really good items as well. Oh yeah, that's all 3 pieces of the flower. That's actually really good. We'll go ahead and finalize that real quick. I'm gonna trade 1 of the flower pieces real quick. I'm gonna go with the top piece. Just that way I have something to trade back in case you have anything else you want to give. I'm not gonna make you give anything else, but if you do have anything else you want to trade, I don't mind giving up 1 piece of the flower in order to get some of the other things. Ametis's weapon part 1. Ooh, that's a good one actually. Oh, we got a good song in the background too. Ametis's crest number 2. That's really good. And Howard's glass number 2. That's actually really, really good. Okay. Nice, mateys. We got quite a few really, really good pieces here. That's perfection. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's see what other pieces we have, which pieces we still need. We have Ametis, which I think is over here at the end. Gun piece number 1. Ka-ching. This other crest piece. Nice. We got a duplicate, so I can trade that piece back. That's actually really good. Thank you so much, Celeste. We got those flower pieces. We'll go ahead and plop those in there. Perfection. And then I think you traded me 1 more item, right? I think there's 1 more here. Oh, right. The Howard's glass piece. Howard's glass piece number 2. Look at that, mateys. We're getting all the certifications of merit. I was trying to find a duplicate, but I'm not good at keeping track at the moment. No, that is no worries at all, Celeste. No worries at all. I know there's like a billion pieces. There's so many pieces to find. It's kind of hard to keep track of them all. But yeah, if you have, I think it's part 3 and part 4. If you have a duplicate, the roulette number 2, the gun number 2. On this one, all mask pieces. So we'll kind of just keep it simple. All mask pieces. That flower top piece, I know you had that one, so we can get that. And then pretty much all the ones for Bellefontaine here. I'm sorry, Eloanese. All the rock pieces and yellow shield pieces. All those I do not have. So if you have any of those as duplicates, that would be another good one. Hello, somebody else is trading here. May Sparrow is also doing some trades. Let's go ahead and throw in a Medius's crest here. See if Celestial has any other items. Bellefontaine's mask, that's okay. I can trade that one. We can do double trades for those. And a Bellefontaine crest number 2. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Did you have the mask done? Yes, we did have the mask pieces done. Keep 1 up there, though. That way I can trade the mask piece back to you. And then see what else what else we can toss up in there real quick. See what else you can switch it out for. Bellefontaine crest number 2. Let's see here. Bellefontaine, that could work. That could work. I'll take that. And then I could trade that mask piece for another group if you have any other group pieces. I'll go ahead and trade that mask piece back if you have any other pieces that you have to give up. That's amazing, guys. I love when the community comes together to help out. It's always good to see that, mateys. It's always good to help out your fellow adventurers. We're all about sharing the love here, mateys. We're all about sharing the help and love each other. And it's always good when the community can come through and help each other. Again, guys, I do have a couple duplicate plushies, though. So if any of you guys are looking for any duplicate plushies, any plushies that you do not have, I do have extra ones. You can actually keep that glass piece, Celeste. That way I can trade you that one back. That way I have something to trade back this next go-around. And then, of course, guys, the 2 plushies I have is the pink Magi Dragon. If anybody wants the pink Magi Dragon, you guys can let me know down in the chat. And if you guys are looking for the other Smarty Pod, I think it's a Smarty Pod. Oh, man, that's a really good trade, actually, Celeste. I like that already. I like that. Perfecto, mateys. Perfecto. I'll show you guys, since a couple of you guys are just joining us. I have this potato pod right here. This is the potato pod who goes by the name of Rosaline. Rosaline the Smarty Pod. And we also have this one right here, the Pink Maji plushie. So if any of you guys need these plushies, I don't mind trading and sharing the love with you guys as well. If you are looking for that, please let me know down in the chat. I would love to help out. Trade a couple plushies if any of you guys are looking for those ones. Let's go ahead and put some of these items up. I think you gave us mask pieces, right? This mask is so weird, by the way. It's so creepy looking. We'll go ahead and plop that in there. And number 3. And then I think you gave us a shield piece, right? Yeah, shield piece number 4. Plop that in there. What else do we have? I think we have one more item. Oh, we got 2 more of these pieces. Okay, good to know. We'll plop 1 in there. Perfecto. Device 2 and crest 2 for the Hallward. And then for Bellefontaine, it's crest 3. Note to self. Gotcha, gotcha. Bellefontaine crest number 3. The plant part too. That plant, the top part of the plant as well. I know you traded that a couple times for us, so that's a good one. And then Hallward's number 3. Crest number 3 for the Hallwards, not number 2. Alright, let's go see what we got over here. We do have a quest for Sabira here. We'll talk to Sabira here in a little bit though. Let's finish a couple trades here, guys. Again, thank you guys so much for being such an amazing community, coming out to help out, coming to help us with some of these quests, coming to help out with some of these trades. Like I said, it's hard to find these artifacts. You kind of got to scour the world, look for those treasures, look for all those rare items. It's a challenge, to say the least. It's a very, very big challenge. And I love the help. I love getting a little bit of help from you guys. It always helps to bring the adventures to a full rounded circle, right? Bring us all together on these challenges. Crest 3 for Belfort, yes. Yep. And then the Hallward, I believe, is that one. Yeah, Hallward Crest 3. I think it was. Yeah, the green one was number 3, and I think the blue one was number 2. I'm bad in the same way, Celeste. I'm so bad with me memory. I think the green one, yeah, green one was number 3. And then the blue one was number 2. Also, how are you guys doing? It is hump day. Are you guys doing amazing tonight? Are you guys having a wonderful, wonderful evening? Are you guys enjoying your Wednesday? Are you guys enjoying the hump day? We're almost to the end of the week, mateys. We're almost to the very end of the week. We are just now cresting over the first half, making our way to the end of the second half of the week and closer towards the end of the week. It is amazing. I can't lie. I'm having a great time today. I'm very much enjoying all the storyline here in the Royal Highlands. It's quite an exciting place to be, quite an exciting location to be in, and I do love the lore as well. I don't have Crest 3. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. You did give us the whole mask though. Thank you so much for that. And you also gave us a crest piece for, oh, maybe not for Hallward. Never mind. What piece did we get? We got a duplicate Hallward's crest. Okay, that's good actually. That'll give us one more thing to trade. All right, Celeste, one more round of trades here. One more round of trades. Do you have any yellow shields? We need 2 through 4 on the yellows, both rocky pieces. And for the clock, we need 1 and 3 on the clock. I'll try to remember this myself. You can ask me in chat, and I will help out. The piece 1 for the flower. I know that flower petal, the top piece, you did give that to us already, so I can get that. Two devices and a crest 2 for the Hallward. Gotcha, gotcha. And then the final Hallward piece is crest number 3. And then gun piece number 2. Oh, and then the middle piece for the roulette. I guess the most important parts would be the flower piece up here, because I know you already gave that one to us. We traded it back. And then if you have the roulette table, I think that'd be an easy one to remember too. Those are the two like most important ones, at least in my opinion. I'll go ahead and give that one back real quick. I know some of the artifacts are only available completing the vaults. Ah, okay. I'll keep that in mind too. I know I've discovered a couple vaults. We still got a little bit more exploration to do tonight, too. We got about 20 minutes left of stream, too, guys. If you do want to stick around for the raid, we'll be raiding out in about 20 minutes. It's enough time for us to finish our storyline quest. Did you have a Matus' quest 1 and 2? Is that the red one? I don't really know much about the red ones, matey. I don't know too much about the red ones. We'll give it a go. We'll see how I think I had number 2. I think I had number 2 for sure. I remember the pistol symbol. So you can take the number 2 back. Do the flower petal number 1 if you have a duplicate of that. Because I know for a fact that's the one I do need. And then for the other crest, I think it's the ones that you don't have. Part number 3, crest number 3. I think it's the only ones we're missing. Any rock pieces can work as well, and any of the clock pieces can work as well. We are still missing the clock pieces. Oh, there we go, a clock piece. I'll take it. And the weapon number 1, that's fine. I'll trade that because that's something I can give back to you. That's another good one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Celeste. Oh my god, I can't believe you had so many artifacts. You really weren't lying that you had so many left to go. That's crazy that you have this many. I did not expect you to have this many. Let's check this. Okay, so we did get 1 and 2 already. That's fine. Oh, that's done. I think you gave us a clock piece. I went insane buying the artifact bags. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Yeah, you get them from finding those treasures, or I guess from doing the vaults, right? The vaults give you the artifact bags. So I agree with you there. I definitely want to run around and find some more artifact bags tonight as well. All right, what was the other item? You gave me another item here. The gun piece we can trade back, and the crest number 1 we can trade back. All right, we're looking for the final flower piece. Clock number 3, let me check. Yeah, clock number 3, flower piece number 1, and any of the rocky parts, if you have any rocky parts. That's our final 2 pieces that we are looking for. Man, what a day, mateys, what a day. I was not expecting it to come out this way, the way it did, but I am very much grateful for all of you guys for coming to hang out, for coming to have a good time with us tonight. We got to do a whole lot tonight. We got to do a bit of hunting. We got to work more on the storyline quests. We're going to do that as well. We're not done. We still got to focus on some more of the storyline quests as well. That'll be now, once we're done with this trading portion. And then, of course, we also will have a couple other things to do as well. I do want to check out that far corner of the map as well. So that way we can fully say we've explored every inch of this map. Eloni's pet, either one or 2 works for me. And then I think we are also missing the flower petal number 1, if you have that one as well. I'm sorry, the petal piece. I think that's number 3. I think it's flower number 3. I think it's a Bellefontaine item. It might be Bellefontaine. It might be I think it's Bellefontaine. I think it's a Bellefontaine flower or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. I just know it's the one that has the actual flower pod, the flower petal, the top part of the plant is the one that I'm missing. I think it's number 3 if I'm not mistaken. I'll take that. I'll take a mask. That way I can trade it back. Man, I love how this, I love how the community works in this game too. I mean, you can trade with anybody, you know, as long as they're willing to trade the pieces and things like that. And I love that about this game. You know, there's not really any trading in this game unless you are trading in those little tables, which I think is absolutely amazing. It's so good. Amadius crest number 3 and 4, yes. And then I was right. Bellefontaine's beloved number 3 is what we're looking for. Bellefontaine's beloved number 3. I think we got a clock piece, right? Clock piece, yes. Oh my God, we're getting so close to completing all these. All right, what else did we get? We got a mass piece and a Bellefontaine number 4. Let's take a look at that real quick. We're missing Bellefontaine 3. I know you said you don't have that one real quick. Bellefontaine's beloved number 3. Both rock pieces, if you have any. And then on the yellow crest, L&E's crest is 2 through 4 if you have any of those as well. Let's give it a go, shall we? Drop those in there. Drop that in there. Which crest? 2 through 4? For 2 through 4 is the L1E's one, the yellow ones. For the green one, it's the one that you don't have, the number 3. For the blue one, I think it's number 3 as well. And then for the red one, I believe it's 3 and 4 is what I'm missing on the red one. Man, what a day, guys. What a day. We got to showcase our horses today. We got to check out a lot of the new zone. I'm excited. Like I said, we explored most of the north half, but we only found like 8 out of 16 of the treasures. So there's a lot more treasure still left to find somewhere. There's still a lot more quests to do. I mean, we still got to figure out where the rest of Benny's treasures are. We got to find that second die for Benny next week. I mean, there is just so much. There's so much for us to do and find next week. I think it's going to be amazing. Next week's episode, just as good as this week's episode. I mean, this week's episode was so full of adventure, finding treasures, and starting to find some new things. It is amazing to see all that and be able to do all that. Celeste, if you can take both of the crests back. I think it's just number 3 for Bellefontaine. Let me see here. I'm trying to think of what else I have. If you have the gun part number 2, if you have the roulette table number 2, and if you have any of the yellow shields, you don't have the Bellefontaine. Yeah. I got you there. I'm trying to think of any of the other ones that I know that you put down that I traded you back that I didn't put up. I'm trying to think about this. I think that's it. I think the only one I need is a flower right now, and the rocky bits. If you have any rocky bits, Elwini's rock pets. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll work. That way I have some extras to trade. I think Celeste, is there any other ones that you have that you haven't traded yet? I think you gave pretty much everything else. I think we're maxed out on all the stuff that you've given so far. Yeah, there we go. We got another beloved certificate for the plant there. I think we're just missing Rocky Bits, the yellow crest, the one that you don't have for that one. I think I have all I can give you that can place. That's fine. That is fine. I had a feeling. So we're just missing crest 3 on blue and green, all the ones on the yellow, and then the gun part, crest 3 and 4 on red, and then the wheel. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that so much, Celeste. Thank you so much for helping out and trading some of those. Okay, I don't mind helping you take a look here. Animated roulette number 2. Yes, if you have that one as well, the roulette table number 2. I'll go ahead and give out, I'll give the plant piece back. It is cool and all, but I'd rather you have it. I'll give you a flower back, Celestia. I'll give you a flower back there. Yeah, the roulette number 2 though, and oh shit. God damn it, you scallywags. What did you do to me now? What did you do to me now, mateys? A stallion coming in with a beer time. It is beer time, mateys. Make some noise. It's beer time. We grew a beard instantaneously, courtesy of the pirate stallion. Stallion, did you throw spinach at our rations menu? Did you throw any kind of a fast beard growing items in our food today? Because that beard popped up out of nowhere. Popped up instantaneously. I have roulette number 3. Okay, that's fine. You can keep that one. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's it. I think you gave every item that we have, unless you have any other crests in red and yellow. I think that's all the ones that we have left. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Celeste. I do appreciate you coming in, trading a couple of those items to help us along the way. I will gladly hold on to these spare ones in case I need to trade later, or in case somebody else needs these. I'll forward it to our friends, you know, help out in the future if anybody else needs them. Let me see what this guy needs. This guy's name is, what is his name? I don't even know. This is Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers. Thank you, Juniper. G7 large goal. Okay, that's fine. Celestial, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for helping out with the helping with the artifacts. I absolutely appreciate that. That's gonna help us out tremendously as we make our way farther into the world. Again, I don't know what you get. I'm assuming you get some sort of achievement and maybe some other things when you finally complete them all, but that's gonna help out tremendously. So I appreciate that so much. I appreciate all the help tonight, Celeste. I really, truly do. All right, perfect. All right, mateys, let's do what we can do here. We only got about 10-15 minutes left to stream before we raid out. Again, guys, if you do want to be part of the raid, stick around. We'll be able to raid out in about 10 to 15 minutes, guys. 10 to 15 minutes. We're going to try and finish off at least this last or next storyline quest portion where we chat with Echelon. I'm assuming he's going to ask us to go to certain areas. We're not going to go to all those next time, but we will be able to do that in next week's episode. And then I do want to check out the far zone, right? We did not check out any of this corner of the map, so I want to check out this corner of the map real quick just to make sure we're not missing out on any kind of rare treasures, any kind of extra of those what are they called, the vault areas, all that like rare stuff that we still have yet to find. I believe are all going to be located all the way in that back corner, so we're going to try not to get stuck this time. We're going to try to make our way all the way back up to the far corner. We're going to see if we can find a couple more vaults and a couple more treasures while we're up here looking around. Of course, guys, we will do one more quest for Echelon. We're looking to go chat. You can see here above my head, it is the quest that is administrative access. We're looking to chat with Echelon, let him know where he needs to go, if he needs to follow us, and how to follow us. And I'm assuming we need to go find a what is it called, a vault or two, a couple of vaults to discover. So we'll go ahead and check that out here in a bit, but let's check up back here first. Again, I do not want to leave out without finding all the hidden trinkets, all the hidden furnishing pieces, all the things that may or may not be necessary while we're up here and back here. So let's kind of look around here, make sure we're not losing anything, missing out on, hey, there we go, any kind of hidden artifacts, any kind of treasures, anything that we can really benefit from while we're out exploring around here. Also, what is that? What the hell is that? A golden fern, mateys, a star quality golden fern. We also got a couple of these rare earth air element guys. Oh shit, god dang it. Come on, Captain, come on, lead your shot. Lead your shot a little bit less, Captain. They're running off, Captain, get them. These guys are tough, I can't lie. These guys are really tough. We're gonna get jolted, I think, if I hit them too with that little power suit. Come on, get them good, Captain. Oh, dang it. Yeah, you're stuck on the edge of the cliff now, aren't you? Take that, you scallywag. Take another one. Take another one. I'm totally missing, by the way. This guy is tough. Oh, god dang it. Okay, screw that. I'm so bad at aiming. Let's go for this guy. See if we can maybe get him. There we go. Get him while he's down. There. Oh, my god. We got him with one hit. Holy shit. Why are we going for that guy? Come on.
How's
give
about
us
a drink, Captain?
A drink sounds lovely, matey. A drink sounds lovely. Cheers, you scallywags. Cheers. Oh, there we go. That's actually perfect. Thank you so much, Celeste, for the hydrate break. We can always use the hydrate a couple of times, right, mateys? It's always good to hydrate. We are fully out of tea, so we just hydrated on some generic water, you know, some bottled water, but it is good enough, right? It'll get the job done. And of course, the job is not done until we're done for the night, so we still got a lot more jobs to be had, a lot more exploration to be done. Let's go take a look around, though. There is a wasp nest on the tree. Oh, God. We also got a letter. Let's take a look at this. An unsent letter, number 1. This letter is covered in sticky honey, but you can just make out the ancient human writing. It goes as followed. Dearest brother, I've made it to the steps of Renova. They're just as massive as father described them. When I crested the hill and saw Fortuna below me, I was speechless. The city of kings truly lives up to the splendor of its name. Even from up here, I can see the bustling markets. How I wish you could join me and see this. Maybe you're looking down at me from the phoenix's embrace. If so, tell mother and father I'll make them proud. Yours, Ulyssia. Alright, so we got a letter from Ulyssia. We got another quest with Ulyssia. Let's go take a look around, though. Oh, we got another little guy here. Can we shoot him without getting got? Yes, we can. Hell yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Don't let him run, Captain. Don't let him run. Get him, Captain. Get him good. One more shot. One more shot. Get him. There we go. We got him, mateys. Come on, let's see if we got another mask. We do need a lot of those air masks today, so we'll see if we can get one from this guy. No, we're getting meats and horns, though. I'll take both of those. I'll take some horns and some meats. Any more? Oh, that guy's ready. Pop him a couple times. Okay, one more good shot. One more good shot. Come on, Captain. Don't miss. Oh, that was such a good shot. Okay, so we know where to find the air guys. They're just kind of chilling up here around. Oh, I see another one. Nice. And if we do get a mask, we can put it in the vault over here. That's good to know. Good to know, mateys. Very good to know. All right, we're not going to let that guy escape, though. We got to go ahead and get one more attack. One more shot on this guy real quick. There we go. He's open. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Perfect. Perfect. Come on, yellow mask. Oh, no. Dang it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. It's not instantaneously. You got to really hunt these guys down a lot if you're looking to get those masks. They're easy to find. I mean, they're very open and obvious, but it's not like an instantaneous thing. Like, you got to get lucky. And, oh, dang it. And hope that you can paralyze them in order to shoot them down like that. Okay, come on. Give us an air mask. We need an air mask right now. Give it to me. We got cat fur. That's all we got from that. Let's get this guy. Nice and paralyzed. Good. And one more shot. Oh, one more. There we go. One more goodly placed shot. Nice, we did. Hell yeah, mateys. We got a yellow mask. Not bad. Let's go ahead and plop that over into the old Aeroflow container. Watch out, Sternut. There we go. Perfect. Hey, and we got a Royal Wisteria plant for that. Hell yeah. Also, I think I saw a treasure around here somewhere. Let's kind of keep our eyes peeled. Something about me pirate senses are tingling, mateys. I feel like there's a treasure running amok in this area. So let's kind of look around here. I know. I feel it in me bones that there's a treasure lurking around here. Let's kind of keep our eyes peeled. I know there's a treasure somewhere. I just don't know where. Yeah, we try to help. I try to help, mateys. I don't think we're hitting that guy, though. At least not today. Also, what is the, there's something up here. Let's go take a look around here. There's like a little bit of a package up this way. Let's go see what that is all about. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go up to the top, though. Let's see if we can find one more. I want to find a treasure, honestly. That's really what I want to find. I don't know if we'll get lucky enough to find it, though, mateys. Oh, okay. Our little deer did die up here. Somebody did come out to help. Hell yes. Okay, I'll take it. Also, thank you again for the sub. A Stallion says, Celeste. No, seriously, a Stallion, thank you for the sub, my friend. I do appreciate the support tonight. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I absolutely appreciate that as well. Oh, here we go. I knew me pirate senses were tingling, mateys. I knew there was a treasure chest looming about. We got Elwyn's crest number 2. Hell yeah, mateys. Look at that. We got a new piece for our artifact. So if you guys are looking for Elwyn's crest number 2, it'll be right over here as a treasure chest hiding just under the old area down here. So keep that in mind, guys. If you're looking to find Elwyn's crest number 2, to be specific, it is going to be hiding just under the ruins there. I knew I had a feeling, mateys. Me pirate senses never let me down. They never let me down. How are we looking on time? Guys, we got about 5 to 10 minutes left of stream before we raid out. If you guys do want to be part of the raid, stick around. We have one more mission to do, guys. One more mission to do before we finish off with stream tonight. We are going to raid out to a fellow Palian. So if you want to continue with the Palia adventure, stick around. We will be raiding out in about 5 to 10 minutes, guys. 5 to 10 minutes left of stream. Let's see if we can do one good hurrah, one final go at it with our missions tonight. Of course, for those guys who are just joining us, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to have you guys joining us for our nomadic adventures here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Today, guys and gals, as you may already know, some of you guys who've been around in Palia a while, this is the Royal Highlands. This is a beautiful place to explore, to call home, a glorious place to find treasures, and a good place to have a good time, right? It's always beautiful out here. This week, we did check out the northern half of the map. Last episode, we checked out most, if not all, of the southern half. So today, it was all about exploring the northern half, checking out some new areas, checking out some new things to look at. It was a beautiful, beautiful adventure today, guys. We got to meet new folks like Benny, the Pixie. We got to meet some other new folks like Echelon, right? We met Echelon in last episode, but we did meet him and actually start working towards the quest in this episode. And that's kind of where we're at right now. We're just kind of working our way through some of these quest lines. I'm just curious to see if there's a treasure under the world. Oh, there is. Oh my god, mateys. Look at us. We also got another Pyroflow mask. Hell yes. Look at that. And I also see another dirt pile over in the corner too. Let's go see what this is all about. There's some other secret loot hiding around here. What do we got? We got the other loaded dice. Hell yeah. What does it say? Cheaters never win. Warned you, kid. Aye, that is true, mateys. You don't want to end up 6 feet under like this scallywag. Also, we got the Pyroflow mask. We got the Pyroflow thing right here. Let's go ahead and plop that in there. We got another Royal Mystery Bag. What do we got in there? We got 2 mystery bags. We got Belfontaine's Crest number 4 and Armadius's weapon number 1. Nice. So we got some items to trade. And we got a new crest item as well. That's pretty good, actually. I don't mind that at all, mateys. We found 2 more treasures, lots more crest pieces, and we even got a mask for the Hydroflow station there. That's actually really good. So they kind of just hide all over. You really got to look around on these places to really find... Oh, God. Shit. God damn it, feckin' Jacat. You scared the piss out of me, bro. I forgot that they burn you. I forgot that they tackle you and burn your peaties off. That definitely hurt a little bit, mateys. I can't lie. It also scared the piss out of me for a second. All right, let's talk to Echelon. Let's see what he has to say.
Oh, you have some
Everything
dirt
is
on your
resolved,
cheek.
I take it. Well, it's just you and me now, Mr. Echelon. I won't complain. In fact, I was hoping we'd get a chance to speak. I have much I want to ask you about. The way my uncle tells it, you are the most fascinating person in all of Kalima. Well, I am very much fascinating, mateys. We are, of course, the pirate captain, who goes by the name of Captain Nomadic. Don't flatter me. All thanks, or I'm allergic to compliments. Let's go with all thanks. Of course. I am sure you will soon add saving the Highlands to your impressive list of accomplishments. Indeed, sir. We will absolutely save the Highlands this week. Or not this week, but eventually. At some point, we'll save the Highlands. Now, I suggest we start our search for the keys in the southeast. I believe I know the exact place the administrator was referring to. Come, Echo. Waits for no one. Come, Echo waits for no one. Alright, perfect, matey. So we're looking for Echo. We're looking for the keys to the vault. And it looks like Echelon knows exactly where to find them. It looks like Echelon's going to meet us up here. We have a group of folks over here where there's a quest for the Sapira. And we also have the quest for the Ancient Adaptation quest. So we're going to do the one for Sabira, since that's part of the quest that we did earlier. And then that will be our final one tonight, guys. We're just going to chat with Sabira real quick. Let her know that we found all of the fast travel parts. Get that quest done. And Benny's over there too. So we'll go ahead and bring the playbill to Benny as well. And the dice. We also got the other dice part for Benny too. So bring Benny's artifacts. We'll chat with Sabira. And then, guys and gals, we're going to raid out. That's going to be it for tonight's stream, but stick around, guys, because, well, we do have a glorious raid. We have a glorious target to raid out to tonight. It'll be somebody new, somebody that we do not know of. I always like meeting new folks on Twitch. I always like raiding new folks on Twitch, so it may be somebody that you guys maybe have never even heard of as well. So stick around, because I'd love to have all your guys' support, not just here on the channel, but also for the raid out tonight, guys. It's always good to raid out with a big group like all of you guys here tonight. We got a huge chunk of you guys in the chat, spiking at about 10, 11 folks tonight. And I love to have all of you guys here for the raid. We're pretty much done with time tonight. We're right on the edge of our moment for our stream. But again, I do want to do the final mission, right? We want to finish off with the fast travel points. Let Sabira know that we completed that, and we'll go ahead and let Benny know that we found his dice and his other piece, right? That ancient playbill that Benny wanted us to grab for him as well. So we got a lot of items to give out to Benny. I'm hoping we get some very rare treasure pieces or maybe some rare blueprints from Benny. And I'm also hoping that we also get something exciting from Sabira as well. I want to get the blueprint for the chest, mateys. The JDM chest. I still have no idea where to find the JDM chest blueprint from. That'll have to come next week, though. I mean, we really focus on adventuring this week. We focus less on the building and the bundle board. But I don't mind. We're almost done with the bundle board. And, of course, we can always have next week to find the recipes and blueprints for the JDM items. Benny says, "Your bag is full of trash. I am so jealous." Well, I found a lot of trash, Benny. I found the other dice piece. Why would anyone ever risk their life for riches? Money isn't nearly as good as trash. Benny, I beg to differ. As a pirate, we're always in search for riches. No matter the risk, we will always serve the land of the free, serve the ocean, and serve the beautiful pirate life. This is why you mortals make no sense to me, says Benny. Not you, though. You bring Benny the most wonderful trash. Have a recipe in return. We got a scone, mateys, a bit of a wall lamp for our troubles. And Benny also found you this playbill. What do you think about this? This isn't junk at all. It's worthless and not in a good way. Oh, but I thought I saw some jackets wearing the actors' masks. If you could bring those to me, now that'd be some good trash. Masks, you say? Of course. Every actor in a human play wears a mask representing their character. Even trash pixies know that. They must be thousands of years old by now. Vintage trash is the best. You can raid Ancient Human? I'll get to hunting. Let's ask about the Ancient Human text. Can't you? Well, of course, Benny. I am a human after all. A completely, totally normal human. Come find me if you ever get all 5 masks, and I'll give you something really good. Alright, well, mateys, we need to find a kitsune mask, an ant mask, the bird mask, the human mask, and the lizard mask. I have no idea where to find those guys. We'll have to figure that out next week. But before we finish off, guys, let's chat with Sabira, see what Sabira has to say, and then we will be ready for our raid tonight, guys. Sabira says, "How may I assist you?" I found all the Highlands stables, Sabira. Excellent. This information should serve us very well. Once more, you've proven a most capable partner. Thank you very much. And there we go, guys. We got a quest complete. We got some friendship with Sabira. Our friendship is very low, as you guys can see. And all in all, guys, I feel very accomplished. All in a day's work, adventuring far and throughout all the Highlands, guys. Next week, guys, we'll have a lot to do between finding all the play masks, between finding the final lost employees' notes. We still got to find the unsent letter number 2 and number 3 for an aristocrat's mini artwork piece. That's actually pretty cool. And then, of course, guys, we also got to find the other parts of the mission, right? Meeting up with Echelon to find out where the actual next or first key, not the next key, the first key is located at. But for tonight, guys and gals, that is going to be all that we have time for in tonight's episode. So I'm going to go ahead and wave to you guys to say thank you so much for joining us here on another banger episode of the Nomadic Gaming Channel. A glorious episode here in the world of Palia. I love this game. I love this new zone. I cannot wait to see what else is awaiting us, right? We're only still just at the beginning of the storyline, so there's a lot more mysteries to uncover. We still gotta figure out how to tame the beast. We still gotta figure out what Echelon's position is. Nice indeed. Nice indeed. We gotta figure out where to find the keys. And guys, we also only found a couple of the vaults, right? There's 20 vaults in total. We only found, let me take a look here real quick. For the vaults, we only found half. We only found 10 out of the 20 vaults, so we still have a lot more to find. A shit ton of vaults to look for. We still got a lot more of those treasures to find as well. 5 more to be exact. And then, of course, mateys, we still got a lot more things, right? We got to find all the bugs in the Highlands. We got to find all the star quality bugs in the Highlands. All the fish. All the other herbs. Actually, we did all the herbs. Star quality and normal quality. We still got to get the Jacat item up to date. We got the masquerade today, guys. We did find, finally, the blue mask in today's episode. And, of course, guys and gals, we still got a lot more achievements to do. A lot more quests to do. And a lot more adventurers here in the world of Palia. But for tonight, guys and gals, I'm going to do a lovely little wave. We'll do a bit of a celebration, just as you guys can see there on the screen. We're going to show you guys some love, and mateys, let's head out to our glorious outro, shall we? ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, very, very much for joining us in tonight's stream. It was a lovely time with you guys. I had fun. Hope all of you guys had fun tonight. If you guys are enjoying the Palia streams, let me know. Let me know down in the chat. If you guys want to see more, we will definitely keep this going. Palia is not going anywhere. And of course, if you are looking to chat more about Palia, find us in the Discord. We do have a community Discord where you guys can come in, chit chat, post your Palia characters, your horses, your plots, pretty much anything that you want to share. Feel free to share with us in the community Discord. Always feel free to ask me either through Twitch Whisper or in the chat. I do not mind giving out our Discord information as long as I know that you guys aren't going to abuse it. And of course, mateys, the last thing is to give out the raid calls. We got a couple raid calls coming in though, mateys. This first one is going to be for any lurkers, any followers, any non-followers. But if you didn't make it this far and you're not following, why not drop a follow, mateys? We are very, very close to our goal of 500, guys. We are shy of 170 follows before we reach the big 500, guys. And I feel like we can definitely get there before the end of the year. So if you do want to help out, spread the word. Send some of your friends, send some of your family over to the Nomadic Gaming channel. Let them know to follow me. That way we can get those pirate numbers up, right? We need more crew members. And of course, mateys, as always, if you are Subby Wubbies, if you are part of the Nomadic Subby Wubby division, the second Nomadic raid call is going to be for all of you scallywags, all of you who are part of the Nomadic Subby Wubby division. Of course, mateys, we are going to raid out, so copy and paste whichever one of those Nomadic raid calls pertains to you. And let's go give some support tonight to some lucky scallywag tonight in our world of Twitch, guys. Let's go ahead and get our outro music up. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and see what we're looking at for our raid tonight. Let's go take a look real quick. For the raid, guys, we are going to transition the party right over to another Palia streamer. Let's take a look here, see who is live, who is new, somebody that I want to meet for the first time. We got quite a few people actually in stream tonight. Lots of Palia players tonight. Lots and lots of Palia players. Lots of new folks. Lots of names that I remember from previous streams and previous communities. Let's go ahead and raid to... Man, there's a lot of selections, guys. There's a lot of folks live tonight. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Uptime 5 minutes. Jocelyn just started here. She just got started. Lofty partner, lurker, and doing Palia tonight. Let me see. And then we also have Asha Luna, who's also just got started in her stream. Chill night in, plushie hunts, quests, and yapping. Let me take a look here. How are we looking? Okay, so Jocelyn just got started. Oh, no, she's 5 hours in. Holy shit. So she might be at the end of her stream. All right, mateys, that's an easy decision then. We're going to go ahead and raid out to Ash Luna. She's another PNG tuber, a VTuber. She is also doing some Palia tonight. She's doing a chill night, doing some plushie hunts, doing some questing, and also yapping a hell of a lot, probably more than I yap. So guys and gals, if you want to do anything for Captain Nomadic, make sure to copy and paste any of those Nomadic raid calls that do pertain to you guys. I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. But before we raid out tonight, guys, the final announcement that I have for all of you is to take care of yourselves, guys. Make sure to hydrate, make sure to stretch, make sure to eat something, make sure to drink something, make sure to take care of yourselves, mateys. I know we're going from a stream into another stream right off the bat, guys, but I think it's a good way to get in there. We're about to double Ash Luna's viewer count, so definitely share some love in Ash Luna's channel. Share some of the Nomadic raid calls in there. I'm sure she's going to absolutely appreciate it, guys, and I would appreciate it. Mateys, I hope all of you have a fantastic rest of your hump day evening. Hope all of you guys have a amazing rest of your evening tonight, and we will see you back here again tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys and gals, is going to be another piratey day. We're going to be out in the Sea of Thieves, adventuring galore with more of the tall tales. Last week, we did some epic adventures trying to find Captain Jack Sparrow and save him in all of his glory, guys. So you don't want to miss out on tomorrow's stream. I promise you guys, it's going to be a banger. It's going to be an exciting one where we are getting close to the end of our run with Captain Jack Sparrow and Davy Jones. And tomorrow, I'm expecting maybe a little tussle with Davy Jones, but we'll have to wait till tomorrow to find out. But for now, guys and gals, that is all I have for you tonight. Take care, mateys. But before I go, I will leave you with an ahoy, mateys! And until next time,
Take care, you scallywags!